Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? There we go. 16 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Every giveaway is going to be for a team in the free break at the end of the night. Thank you, Eisenberg, for helping me out with that. We're starting off with a single box auction. High bid will get the Islanders. $10 gets you in. 13 for a stash pass. 15 for a C2. So good luck to the three of you in the givey now. Rich the Ripper, congratulations. So we will be duck racing all 32 teams in the free break at the end. So bear with me. I'll have to stick around for later on. Let me put this in the app. Make sure sound is off. All right, auction is live. What up, Melmo? Yeah, no problem, Rich. No problem. Let me copy and paste your name into the sheet. Boom, 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 boom. So I will try to tag everybody later on when the giveaway's going. Spots are live though. Breaks are not all free. Rich. Giving that a roll. Do know one more giveaway, guys. Thank you for letting me know about the audio. Second giveaway is live. We'll be running about 8 an hour, give or take. If sales are dying or not going, then we might speed that up just to get out. All right, auction's live though. Single box in here. High bid gets the Islanders in the actual breaks. For the giveaways, it'll be at the end of the night. So feel free to hop on in. If you need to know, we're chasing Matthew Schaefer Young Guns on this, so the Islanders are the biggest team. Arguably, but there's a lot of great material in there. A lot of good guaranteed stuff. You get one outburst parallel park box. I think 6 Young Guns, not including anything that's a canvas Young Gun or anything like that. So giveaways live, 4 minutes on that. Auctions live down below. Stash or pass at $13. C2 pick one at 15. And then, and spot is live down below, folks. Giveaway is for a team in the break at the end of the night. We got a single box to start off just to get us warmed up and ready to go. We can scale to 2, 3 boxes as needed, but let's make sure we got the audience for one. What up, Cornrad? Got a giveaway live for a free break at the end of the night. The hobby box. We got a single box break live right now. High bid gets the Islanders. Chasing the Schaefer Young Guns there. No team is off the board. So feel free to hop on in. Yeah, spot is live down below for the single box. We have giveaway up top right. So see some people in. Found your spot hidden. in DHR. About a minute and a half left on the giveaway. Again, auctions are live. Happy to honor the 2000 mark and a free break, but also like to see some stuff. $30 on the giveaway, folks. Hop in there if you're not already. Again, single box break spots are live down below. We're starting at 10. You get a C2 pick one at 15. You get a stash or pass at 13. So let's hop on in here. Giveaways are for a team and the free break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box. So we'll be here for a while. Hop on in, get you some cards, get you some free cards at the end of the night. Good luck, good luck. Eldridge girl, congratulations, Eldridge girl. Spies live, yeah, no problem, no problem. Show back up, probably be about 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours. We'll run the break. I'll try to tag everybody, but the teams are going to get random to be a duck race. So I'll tag everybody once we're getting rolling here. Eldridge girl. Spots are live though. We have a single box here. Let's get some stuff rolling while we're waiting for the free break later. McChicken. Oh. Auction live down below, guys. We'll get another giveaway up in a couple minutes here. Single box break to start. We can grow to 2, but if you're not buying at the 1, I don't know why we go to 2. Okay, Matt. Next spot is live down below, guys. Somebody's going to break the ice here. Or they're going to run one. I'm saying it. Just give shit for free. Makes no sense. What's going on, y'all? Auctions live down below here. We're running giveaways every about 7.5 minutes for a team in a hobby box break at the end of the night. We have a single box break live right now. High bid gets the New York Islanders. Kay Fremmel, what's up? Auctions live down below. $10 gets you in. 13 gets you a stash or pass. 15 gets you a C2 pick one. And again, high bid gets the Islanders. So we see this. If this fills pretty quick, we'll do a 2-boxer and go from there. Sam, how you doing? Spot is live down below. John Moore, how are we? Got a spot down, or spot live down below. $10 gets you in. 13 stash or pass. 15 C2 pick one on a single box auction. We're running together giveaway here in a few minutes. Giveaway is for a hobby box free break at the end of the night.
From kidnapping.
What's up, Andrew? All right, third giveaway is up. Giveaway is up for free team in the break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box. We're running a single hobby now. Auctions live down below. $10 to get you a single spin. Stash or pass at 13. C2 pick one at 15. So go ahead and hop in that giveaway. But let's get some cards rolling down. High bidder's going to get the New York Islanders in every paid break we have tonight. So feel free to jump on in. Mr. Collector, how are we? Welcome in, guys. Somebody break the ice here. Somebody breaks the ice, I'll give you a stash or pass on this first one. Auctions live, guys. Giveaways up. Several minutes left on that. I will give a stash or pass to the person who breaks the ice in this break. So save you $3. Again, high bid gets the New York Islanders. This is for a single box break to start. If we start seeing traction there, we will run bigger breaks. If we're not getting any traction, run bigger breaks. What up, Joe Cool? Again, giveaway is for a team in the free break at the end of the night. Auction is live. At 13, you get a stash or pass, but I will give you a stash or pass if you buy the first spot of the night. Kick things off. Still chasing Nishikin. It's a good option there. A lot of good teams in this, a lot of good players, a lot of good options. We've yet to see any of the case hits out of this. There's 9 boxes remaining. Joe Cole, what's up? Hobby, what up, hipster? And spot is live, guys. Giveaway is up. Somebody's got to kick us off here. I'll give you a stash or pass if you kick off the break here. First spot. Eldridge Grove. You want to buy a spot? Got Rich the Ripper. You already got a free team in there, so it's basically a buy two team, or buy one team, get two. And it would help me out. Spot is live. Still several minutes on the giveaway. Hey, Danielle. Auctions live down below. Giveaway's got about a minute, 2 minutes left on it. $5 just to see if that breaks the ice. $5 gets you a single spin. And high bid gets the New York Islanders, so $5 would put you in the lead. Heisenberg, I don't know, man. Depends on if people feel like buying stuff or just taking free shit. I get it either way, but there we go. Way to take a nice snag at the half off there. Next spots are going back up to 10, so good luck on this one, brother. Giveaway's got a minute left, so make sure you jump in there too. All right, thank you, Eisenberg. There's your spin. Good luck. Nashville. There we go. Got like Brady Martin, Young Gun, Roman Yossi. Solid spot there. Again, we are off and running. Eisenberg took advantage of the half off on the first one. We're going back up to $10 a spot. 13 gets you a stash or pass. C2 pick one at 15. Nashville's off the board. We're 10 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Good luck to everybody there. I appreciate that, man. Good luck, good luck. Chris 0509, congratulations. You've got a team in the free break at the end of the night. So that'll be probably 4 hours from now, maybe even longer, depending on how long this takes. Thank you, Eisenberg. Get you some stuff there. Feel free to share the show. Copy paste your name here, Chris 5. I think Nashville, solid team there. Different things going on. All right, next spot is live. Good luck, Eisenberg. Here's your San Jose. There we go. That's probably the second biggest team on the board. You have been rewarded, my friend. San Jose is down. Next spot is live. 2 down. Throw another giveaway up in a few minutes here. There we go. What up, Big Chubowski? Welcome to the 2,000 follower special. When auctions down, we'll start with a single box break. $10 a spot, 13 stash or pass, 15 C2 pick one. Islanders go to the high bidder, which right now is $10. We're also running giveaways every like 10 minutes or so for free teams and a hobby box break at the end of the night. So stick around for that. Eric, how we doing? Spot is live here, getting the break. So far, we've had Nashville and San Jose come off, so the board is hot. Come get you some value in here. Stash or pass 2, and again, high bid gets the Islanders. So a lot of runway left on the board. Good teams. You got Utah, the Devils, Hurricanes, Maple Leafs, Canucks, Edmonton Oilers, Connor McJesus. So feel free. 2 down, 29 to go. Utah Blues, what's going on? Auctions live. Got 2 down, guys. San Jose and Nashville off the board first. Still got the Wild, the Canucks, the Mammoth, Maple Leafs, Rangers, Devils, Oilers. Detroit's got, I think, 2 solid or 3 solid chases. So plenty of runway left here. I appreciate you, Eisenberg. You know, I don't know if it's just because summer, like all the kids are out or what. But I feel like people just come in for free stuff and then don't reciprocate anything back, which is kind of brutal. Fatty, what up? Auctions live down below. We'll be running another giveaway here in a few minutes. Giveaways are for team in a hobby box free break at the end of the night. But 2 teams down. We have San Jose, Nashville off the board. $10 single spin, 13 stash or pass, 15 C2 pick. Eisenberg, if you're still in the room, who do you normally PC? I don't have any notes on you on my list, so go ahead and update that. What up, Josh? Got an auction live down below. What up, Joshy? Got an auction live down below. So far, we got San Jose and Nashville off the board. We'll be running another giveaway here in just a few minutes. Giveaways are for a team in the free break at the end of the night. This is a single box break. High bid gets the aisles. So far, high bid's at $10. On Splash, what's up? What up, Ray Beard? Auction's live down below. Next giveaway is live. Feel free to hop in the giveaway, folks. Jump in the auctions. 2 teams down, 29 to go. High bid gets the New York Islanders. $10 gets you a team. 13 gets you a stasher pass. 15 gets you a C2. Pick one. Hop on in. Help me fill this, please. Caden, how are we? Hey, Beard. No problem, brother. Hop in that giveaway, man. You get a free team. Glad you guys liked everything. You know, PC teams? Okay. What are you just selling? All right. Well, let me know some players if you want to give away or something in the future. That just helps me rather than guessing. You wouldn't believe when I'm packaging stuff up because I try to send giveaways that people might like. Uh, I'd say like 75% of my time is what is spent on figuring out giveaway cards versus just like, oh, I know what you like and I can grab it and go. But spot is live, folks. Giveaway's got 4 minutes left. So over the next 4 minutes, buy some spots. Help me out. So far, we've got Nashville and San Jose off the board. High bid gets the New York Islanders. We are chasing Matthew Schaefer Young Guns here. $13 will get you a stash or pass. $15 gets you a C2 pick one. So come chase your favorite teams. Have some fun. Join the giveaway for the breaks later on. Free break later on. 7 people in the room. I imagine somebody's got $10. Hoping somebody's got $10. Very helpful. Keep that. See what we got. And Spot is live, guys. If you want a giveaway, you've already got basically free shipping. So it would be helpful if you snagged a good team. Giveth and taketh. Spot is live. Spot is live. Looking at you, Eldridge. Looking at you, Chris. You got free shipping already. $10 gets you a team in this break, and then you get the teams in the free break, so you'll be 2 teams to the price of 1 and free shipping. Steal of the century. It is Live down below. Get you some. There's a minute on the giveaway. $10 gets you a team. 13 gets you stash or pass. 15 gets you a C2. Pick one. If you just joined the room, hop in the giveaway. Giveaway is for a free team in the break at the end of the night. Make it competitive. So far, we've had 3 winners. Rich the Ripper, Eldridge Girl, and Chris0509 are all getting a free team at the end of the break. Caser14, hop in the giveaway. Let's get some spots going. Eisenberg has been polite enough to break the ice. So far, he's been rewarded with Nashville and San Jose. So a lot of board left to go, 29 teams. It's a little yellow button down here at the bottom says bid. 15 seconds on the giveaway. Jump in the giveaway if you just got in the room. It's for a free team in the break at the end of the night. Vitz, getting that giveaway. Let's make it competitive. Got 3 winners so far. Good luck to everybody. Eisenberg, there we go, brother. Well deserved. I will drop it down. I'll do $8 on the team. Auction is live. Save yourself 20%. Eisenberg. We're just not in the buying mood right now, folks. Go back to 10. The auction's longer, so I can push it less, talk less. Let me get you on the board there, Eisenberg, though. Congratulations on the giveaway. So what I'm going to do, depending on how the night goes, once I have all of the giveaway teams done, I'll be running duck races to see who gets which team. So I'll tag you once we get there, but hopefully we get some people in here buying. Auctions down below, folks. We got 2 teams off the board, 29 to go with the high bid getting the Islanders. Thank you for sharing, Eisenberg. I appreciate it. Carrying the team right now. Fanatics Fest and all that stuff's going on, but $10 is pretty reasonable to get in, especially with the giveaways running tonight. Spot is live down below. Let's see. We're on a quick one at 5. Let's see if there's any buying action in here. $5 live down below, single team. Single spin. Back up to 10. Let's go chance. Live down below. We'll run another giveaway in probably about 10 minutes. So for the goblins that hop, they'll hop. Again, spot is live down below, folks. Let's at least get a box broken today. That'd be fun. To see what's in here. Action is live. Each hobby box, you get at least one Dazzler, 8 total between Glow Up, Boomtown, Slaps, and UV Portraits. 9 between Sizzle Reel, If You Know, You Know, Let Them Cook, Vibing. 4 Encore, 2 Speckle Parallels, which are short printed. UD Canvas, you get 4 of those. 3 Base Parallels, 1 Outburst, 6 Young Guns. You get 1 serial numbered short print or printing plate. Spot is live, folks. The pickled peanut. I do love boiled peanuts. They are fucking delicious. Let's do this. Track. We'll throw another giveaway up. Giveaway is for a team in the free break at the end of the night. So go ahead and hop in there. While you're doing that, you can also buy some teams. Auctions live down below. $10 gets you in. Stash or pass at 13. C2 pick one at 15. So far, San Jose and Nashville are off the board. So the wheel has been very favorable for the buyers. Hint, hint. Yeah, giveaway is live. Warner, what's going on? Giveaways for a free team at the end of the break, at the end of the night. Auctions live down below. High bid will get the New York Islanders, and this is chasing Matthew Schaefer Young Guns. Let's go. I'm pretty sure anywhere from like 150 to 200 bucks raw last I checked. So on a $10 purchase, solid upside. Next spot is live, folks. 6767671. Warner, what's going on? Auctions live down below, folks. First break of the night. Let's get some action going here. Dude. Hey, card dude. You're the best. Make sure you hop in that giveaway as well. Giveaways for a free team in the break at the end of the night. All right, here's your spin. Next spot is live down below. Here's your spin, card dude. Dallas Stars. Check my little cheat sheet here. Dallas, you got Wyatt Johnson, Heisling, Robertson. So good vet team. Good vet team. Again, that puts you in a tie for the high bid right now. So it's between you and Eisenberg. Next spot is live down below. Giveaway's got 3 minutes left. So if you haven't already, hop up in that. Spot is live down below, folks. Benny, what's going on, brother? Happy Friday, Saturday, excuse me. On the auction below, there's almost 3 minutes on the giveaway. So, just trying to make some money here, bud. Trying to stay away from the bar and actually bring money in. So, how's the? I assume you got everything safely. Yeah, a little something different. Actually, when I moved into my new place, my neighbors are like diehard Tampa Bay Lightning fans. And they got me kind of hooked on it. So I was like, I'll buy a case, So looking forward to learning more about it. There you go. Well, hop on in. The Capitals are available. We've got 3 teams off the board: Dallas, San Jose, Nashville. Capitals are available. And the high bid gets you the New York Islanders, so you'll be in the running for that. There's also giveaways for a free team in the end of the break. We hit 2,000 followers. Literally just crossed that line. So it'll be a hobby box break of this at the end of the night. Thank you, Benny. Next spot is live. Here's your spin, Benny. You also have Stash or Pass live at 13. C2 pick 1. Minnesota Wild. That is a solid team. Solid team. Steve William. Corral Thy Thrill. Something like that. Or if you want to trade, I can give you the Capitals. It's up to you. Might take a little while. I mean, that's the best thing about, stuff like this is you don't need to know. But if you want it, I'll trade you the Wild for the Capitals. But the Wild are a good team. Next spot is live, folks. Auction or giveaway's got a minute left, so help us out. We've got 4 teams down. Any OV card's pretty dope. Well, let me check their checklist for you. Team sets. Washington. You're not going to get a rookie Ovechkin out of this, but it would be cool if you did. Auctions live down below, folks. 30 seconds on the giveaway. The giveaway is for a free team in the break at the end of the night, which will be a hobby box of this. So go ahead and help out, buy into some auctions, get yourself a free team in the giveaway. That'll be running whenever we're done for the night. So 15 seconds on the giveaway. Auction is live. Still at work, dude? You're always at work. I love how you take a break and you hop on here. Let's do this. I'll try one at $5. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Farkas. Congratulations, Farkas. You have a team in the free giveaway at the end of the night. You also now have free shipping. So if you want to buy a team, hop on in. Yeah, no problem, Farkas. All right, nobody wants in on the $5. So how about you pay $10 instead? Auctions live. Also, Benny, you hit the, what is it, Sea Turtle tier. So you get 10% off one purchase as long as it's above $5 and max of 10. So if you buy another team, you can get it for $9. Again, auctions live, folks. We're running giveaways about every 5-10 minutes. So let's get it. Let's make sure Farkas gets into the is live, guys. Bigger teams got what? Calgary, Carolina's good. Detroit's a good team. Oilers with McJesus, Penguins, Canucks, Mammoth, Toronto, New Jersey, New York. Again, high bidder is going to get the New York Islanders. Right now, we have a two-way tie for $10, three-way tie for $10. So who's going to have to distinguish themselves there? Next spot is live. And throw another giveaway up. Giveaway is live. Auction is live down below. Help a brother out. Let's get this filled. Let's hope to get through a couple boxes tonight rather than slog through this each one. What up, JG? Hop in that giveaway, JG. We got 13 people in the room. Spot is live. $10 gets you a spin. Stash or pass at 13. C2 pick one. This is a single hobby box on the table. That's live. What up, Elroy? Okay. So far, we're down, what? 4 teams down, 27 to go. All right, $10 gets you a spin, 13 stash or pass, 15 C2 pick one. Thank you for sharing, Raybeard. So I got Calgary, Carolina, Detroit, Edmonton, Pittsburgh, the Canucks, Mammoth, Maple Leafs, Rangers, Devils. Those are just ones with some young gun chases. Obviously, Anaheim's got some good teams. Buffalo had a nice push this year in the playoffs. So Vegas have been the runner-up. Montreal, a lot of good vet chases too. Hop on in. What up, LBJJ? Sherilyn, how are we? Crusader. Auctions live down below. There's 3.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Yeah, help me fill this break, please. Giveaway is for a free team in the break at the end of the night to celebrate hitting 2,000 followers. So if you haven't already, go ahead and follow us. Bookmark our upcoming shows. Working on getting better at it, but follow us on Instagram at Beachside Breaks 321. So have our consignment business, which is Countdown County Collectibles. See if we can get some moving. I'll run this next one half off. We're $5 for this next spin. Lucan Star, there we go. Again, stash or pass at 13, C2 pick one at 15. Lucan at 7. There we go. And he says, no, no, no. That is good as I do right now. All right, nice take, Benny. Remember, you do have that discount, so you can use on either these or down the road when we get to some bigger breaks. You can always get some 10% off. It's one of those. But here's your spin. Good luck.
Banner likes delivering the good. Right now,
2 minutes on the giveaway. Next spot is live down below. The Blackhawks. There you go. Connor Bedard. That's a great spot, Benny. Blackhawks are off the board. Farkas, thank you for sharing. Again, spot is live. We still have Calgary, Carolina, Detroit, Edmonton, Pittsburgh's had a good young gun chase. Luke in at 7. New Jersey, Rangers. Nice snag. Here's your spin, Lucan. Good luck, good luck. I'll run one more at 5. Let's see if we can get some bidding going. Tampa Bay. There you go. Kucherov won the MVP. Next spot is live. 1.5 on the giveaway. Appreciate it, Farkas. Anybody going to battle at 5? If we're not seeing battle, I'm just going to put it back to 10. Nice take, Farkas. Nice take. Here's your spin, Farkas. Assume we're going for Buffalo here. The Kings. We'll take it. Half off. Can't beat it. No, there are no trades, bud. The way the system is set up. Back up to 10 on this one. Yeah, maybe in the future, you got to set it up a whole different way, and it's a lot more work. If I had somebody else here, like on the computer helping. 30 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Got 7 down, 24 to go. And $10 gets you in. Stash or pass at 13. Seats you pick one at 15. Doesn't look like $10. I'll do one more at 5 just to give new people coming in a shot. There's no battling though. We go back to 10. Spot is live at 5. 2 seconds on the giveaway. 1. Good luck. Ray Beard. There you go, brother. All right, you will have a team in the free break at the end of the night. All right, 18 people in the room and nobody's in at 5. So I'll wait till we get purchaser. Back up to 10. We want another giveaway here in 15, 10, 5, 10 minutes. I don't know. Whatever I feel like clicking the button. We'll click the button now. It's going to take a while to get through 32 of these. Giveaways live. Auctions live down below. Get you in the system here, Ray Beard. Hopefully we get you those Rangers. Auction is live, folks. Stash or pass at 13. 15 gets you a C2, pick one. I bet is still cut. 3-way tie at $10. So somebody were to bid $11, you'd be in the lead for the New York Islanders, which is the biggest team in the break. We're chasing Schaefer Young Guns. Auction is live. What up, Cordy? Auction's live down below. $10 gets you into the game. Giveaway's got 4 minutes left on it, but that's for a free team in the break at the end of the night. Just sort of operationally, if you win a giveaway, you get free shipping. So you get a team in the free break. So if you bought a team in this, basically your shipping would get wiped out. So you have 2 teams for the price of one with free shipping. It's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. So go ahead and remind you, follow us, bookmark our upcoming shows. Tomorrow, I want to say we've got foosball, 25 Topps Chrome football. Barry, Beer League Burnout. Edmonton's still alive here if you're interested. Spot is live down below. Giveaway is for a free team in the free break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box to celebrate us getting to 2,000 followers. And the next goal is 2,000 buyers. And we could use your help getting there. Mike Wee, what's up? J Dav, James Ant, how are we? Hopping the giveaway. It's about 3 minutes left on that. Auctions live down below. $10 gets you into the game. 13 gets you a stash or pass. 15 will get you a C2 pick one. Beer League. High bid gets the Islanders as well. So just so you know, as we get down here, high bid's now at 10. So Beer League, you'll be in a 4-way tie to get the biggest team in the break. Next spot is live down below. Beer League, here is your spin. Good luck, good luck. Pittsburgh Penguins. There we go. Solid team. Sidney Crosby, Harrison Britnicki. I think that's how you say it, young gun. It's a good opportunity there. 8 down, 23 to go, folks. Connor, how you doing? Next spot is live. Appreciate you, Beer League. Connor, the giveaway is you get to pay my mortgage this month. Once you win it, I have your address, and I just send you the bill, and then you pay it. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. If you actually read it, it's for a team in the free break at the end of the night to celebrate getting to 2,000 followers. Next spot is live down below. There's a little over a minute left on the giveaway, so make sure you're in that. We'll give you 20% off. Has $8 sound on the auction. Mama texts me. 30 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Let's just try to get some action going here. All right. We'll run one of $5 down below. Auction is live. 20 seconds on the giveaway. 17 people in here. I'm sure we can get a little battle going starting at $5. Yeah, phone 3 names. Back to 10. We tried. Good luck. Giveaway's running now. Beer League, you've been rewarded, my friend. Buy a spot, get a spot. You now have 2 teams for the price of 1, basically. Let me get you into the system. So how it's going to work for anybody that's just joining. Eisenberg, buy them all. I mean, if it's up there, buy it. If not, I toy between losing money or sitting here losing money and not selling anything. So it's a 50-50 shot. It's a 2,000 follower giveaway special. So if it goes up for $5, snag it. It's better than it selling at $2 or $1. We are coming up on another giveaway's live. Screw it. And in honor of the hour and Eisenberg being cool, here you go, Eisenberg. There's one at $5. Dad and Dancer cards, welcome in. Spot is live at $5 down below here. That's 50% off what we've been asking. So hop on in. Giveaway's got over 4 minutes left, but it's for a free team in the hobby box break at the end of the night. You broke the ice. You deserve to get a little discount on that. All right. Here's your spin, Eisenberg. Good luck. The Maple Leafs. We go. Austin Matthews. I believe they've been very active in free agency. So we'll do one more at 5, and then we're jumping back to 10. That's also Easton Cowan, young gun. And remember, Ray Beard, the Rangers are available. are available. If you want to get in on $5, it should be free shipping since you won that giveaway. Andrew Kahn, welcome in. Welcome to the fam. Guys, $5 is half off the asking spot, so feel free to bid up. If not, Andrew, welcome to the family. Sees the value when it's there. Let's do it. All right, here's your spin, Andrew. Good luck. Also, bang or something. The Avalanche are off the board. Colorado. I believe they were the team with the best record this year. Once again, I think for like the 10th year in a row. Something like the team with the best record did not make the Stanley Cup Finals. Back to $10 for a bit, guys. Let's get a little bit of value here. I'll drop them back down in a few, but if we're not seeing battling at 5, I got to cover my losses a little bit. Yeah, you got what? Kel McCarr, McKinnon on that one. Hey, no problem, Andrew. Thank you for joining the family. Again, 3 minutes on the giveaway, so hop in that, guys. M's. Love to rip this. For a couple discounted ones out there here and there, but $13 gets you a stash pass. High bid is going to get you the New York Islanders. Your shipping is $4 for some reason. It shouldn't be. That should be set to the same as the giveaways. It might be because the second one. If you can, send me a screenshot and message that to me. I need to email them. So it might be. It should be if you win a giveaway. Yeah, it's back to $1.40. So if you buy multiple teams, it does tier the shipping. So like it's set for I think $1.36 or whatever. Yeah, if you could send a screenshot of that too, send it over. I need to email customer service because it should be if you get free shipping on one, you should be able to get, or if you win a giveaway, you should get the free shipping. But it might be that it bumps you from like envelope up to the bubble mail or EBS Ground Advantage one. Minute and a half on the giveaway, folks. Who's going to take the next team off the board? We've got Anaheim, Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Carolina, Columbus, Detroit, Edmonton, the Panthers, Montreal, Jersey, Rangers, Ottawa, the Flyers, fly. Then you got Kraken, Blues, Mammoth, Canucks, Vegas, Capitals, and Winnipeg, all still live. We got 10 down, 21 to go. Johnny K. Poker, what's up? Yeah, I got to figure out how the shipping thing goes because, I mean, I don't think anybody can sell anything at 1 ounce shipping. It just makes no sense. We'll give it another try at 5. There's no battling. We go back to 10. If we battle, we'll run it again at 5. Spot is live at 5 down below. There's 20 seconds left on the giveaway. Andrew's back in. Anybody going to battle with Andrew? All right, Andrew, take him down when we got him. Giveaway's going to run in 8 seconds. Good luck, Andrew. Here's your spin. The Kraken. Farkas. There you go. Second giveaway. Farkas crushing it. One more at $5 down below. Another giveaway is up. Farkas, let me get you in the system here. Kraken just came off the board, so are better. All right, Andrew Kahn's back. Here's the board. Good luck, Andrew. Here's your spin. Edmonton, there you go. McJesus off the board. They also have Let's see, Young Gun Chase. You got Dry Saddle McDavid. We'll run another one at $5. See if we get a battle. If there's a battle on this, then we go to 10 and we go to Snooze Fest. It's a little bid button, right, y'all? CCB, what's going on? Welcome to the fam. Again, high bid gets the New York Islanders. High bid's currently at 10. CCB Gab, what's going on? Nice take. Man, good luck, CCB. Ottawa. 18 left to go. I'll run two more at $5. If we're not seeing battling, though, we go to 10. So I encourage you guys to bid battle. Keaton, what's up? Love the name. Love the name. No battle there. So we got one more at $5 after this. There's no battling. I like it. Here's your spin, Keaton. Next spot's live down below at $5. The Bruins. There we go. Good vet team. All right, this will be the last spot at $5 if we're not seeing. Is it? Nice. There's 3 minutes on the giveaway. Clue 96 is in. We're not seeing battling at 5. I'm going back to $10 on a single spot, guys. So, Andrew, there we go. Clue's in 7. Here we go. We kept it alive for one more. Can't hurt to have doubles. All right, Clue 96. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate it. Next spot is live down below, and here's your spin, Clue. Again, we only run it half off if we're seeing some bidding action. Canadians will take it. We'll take it. Solid team. Young team. All right. Andrew's back in at 5. For no battle, we go to 10, and then we wait around. All right, go back to 10. Andrew, keep up the good work. Use your spin. Good luck, good luck. Hey, the Panthers. There you go. Another good vet team. They made a lot of noise in free agency. Yeah, screw it. I'll do one more. 16 is my favorite number, so do one more. We are just past the halfway point. It's a minute and a half on giveaway number 9. So I'm basically giving away a free hobby box. So break. So any help would be greatly appreciated to mitigate complete loss. Clue, welcome back. Who are we pairing you up? You got Montreal and the Flyers. There we go. It's kind of funny that Philadelphia dropped Carter Hart, albeit the press wasn't great. And then he goes to Vegas and almost wins a Stanley Cup. All right, we're back to 10 for a few here. We didn't see any battling, so gotta do that. 30 seconds on the giveaway. Here's the team board left in reverse order: Winnipeg, Washington, Vegas, the Canucks. You got Mammoth, Blues, Rangers, Devils, Detroit, Columbus, Carolina, Calgary, Buffalo, and Anaheim. So literally each team with a star has a good young gun chase. There's other ones that do as well that I just didn't see. So good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Spot is live down below. We just passed the halfway point. Lot of meat on the bone left. Jesus, Farkas, got a horseshoe up your ass, bud. That is 3 now. Do one more giveaway, then we'll chill for a bit, but auction is live. Oh, Clue, you purchased it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get your spin here, Clue. Thank you very much. Another giveaway is live. I didn't see that last second snipe. The Blues. All right. Auction is live. Auction live down below. $16 people in the room, guys. We have 13 left. We're almost down to single digits here. Teams with big chases. I'd say Carolina, obviously. Anything with the Stanley Cup champions is going to have a premium. Might be a little bit on the tail end of that. But Detroit's got several young gun chases. Jersey does. The Rangers do. Utah. Everything with the Stars got. At least was predicted to be a good young gun chase. Then you got good ones like OV with Washington. Columbus has got a good squad. Buffalo's good squad. Spot is live at $10 down below. Giveaway's got 3.5 minutes. Let's fill this one out. High bid is at 10, so we're going to need to see an $11 bid here at some point in the future. So the high bidder gets the New York Islanders, which is the biggest team in the break. We're chasing Matthew Schaefer, Young Guns. Oh, Mr. Krabby Patties. Grandma's cookies. Spot is live down below. What up, Zim? All right, we'll try 1 at 5. There's no battling. We go right back to 10. Spot is live at 5. Clues in. Take the value there, Clue. Just came from the Blues. Let's see if we can get a brighter team. The Jets. Jets, Winnipeg. All right. Try one more. Seriously, though, if there's no battling on this, then we're to $10 for the foreseeable future. Nice takedown, Clue. Who's going to battle with Clue? We're at $5. 2 minutes on the giveaway. This one will take us just outside of single digits. Nice take. Here's your spin. Utah. There you go. There you go. Got a little young gun chase there. Check my little cheat sheet. That's Dmitry Simashev, Dylan Gunther. All right, we're not battling at 5, so we're going to go back to the 10 and sit here boringly. Let's go. 1.5 minutes on the givey. We're down to the final 11. Beauty. Auctions live. 17 people in here. Somebody help Clue out. Farkas, you got a few free teams. You want to snag a second one, bud? Help a brother out. BJ, what's up? Giggity. Auctions live down below. Getting stash or pass at 13 seats. You pick one at 15. Islanders go to the high bidder. We have a 4 or 5-way log jam at $10. So, Maverick, how you doing? Hop in that giveaway. There's 30 seconds left. Giveaway is for a team in the free break at the end of the night. Auctions live down below. We've got 11 teams remaining. Teams left are Anaheim, Buffalo, Calgary, Carolina, Columbus, Detroit, New Jersey, New York Rangers, Canucks, Vegas, Capitals. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Yep, numbers add up. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Auctions live. This will be the last giveaway until we get to single digits. Andrew Kahn, nice take, buddy. Congratulations. Again, auction is live down below. So, Andrew, you just got a team in the free break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box. List. All right. We're at $10. Auction is live. I will run giveaways again when we get down to 9 teams. So 2 spots go at $10, and we're throwing giveaways back up. 7 was Beardly. Marcus Clue, thank you very much. Tell you what, Clue, I'll give you a stash of pass on this one because you helped out so much. Marcus. Again, if you win a giveaway, we will be doing duck races, 10-second duck races, starting with 32 teams and going down. So take a minute or two. But Clue, I'm giving you a stash of pass on this one because you've been helping out. Detroit. I'd probably stash that one, but you let me know. All right. You're very welcome. Very welcome. See, as soon as I offer it, you don't need it. All right, here's remaining teams: Anaheim, Buffalo, Calgary, Carolina, Columbus. An entire first column, basically. New Jersey, the Rangers, Canucks, Vegas, Capitals. Spot is live at $10. Next giveaway will go up after we get one more team off the board. We are on falling on sword territories here, folks. Who's going to help? Also, got to decide what I want for dinner. Chipotle kind of sounds good. See Ritz, what's going on? High bid gets the Isles. If you're still in the room. Captain, what's up, Jay Wilms? As we are down to 10 teams remaining, we've got Anaheim, Buffalo, Calgary, Carolina, Columbus, the Devils, Rangers, Canucks, Vegas, and the Capitals. All right. Spot is live down below. Final 10 or $10. After we get one more team off the board, I'll throw another giveaway up for the free break at the end of the night, which is going to be a free team and a hobby 25-26 Series 2. So, NYR, what's up? Final 10. Got a log jam right now at $10. So anybody who bids $11 or more will get the lead for the New York Islanders. Auction is live. Bruins fan, what's up? Okay, 52. Auction's live. Final 10. Once we get down to one more team off the board, I'll throw another giveaway up for a free team in the break at the end of the night. So $10 gets you in. $11 puts you in the lead for the New York Islanders. This is Series 2. This is the Matthew Schaefer Young Gun Chase. It's just $10, please. The dog's getting upset. Something about this damn thing. How much to bid on a specific team? You're good. So it's usually randomized. What team did you have in mind? EANAS? Yes, I do think I'm ripping tonight. I mean, if you buy this spot at 10, I'll give you the Hurricanes. There you go. That gets us down to 9, which means we can throw a giveaway up. All right, next giveaway is live, folks. Giveaways for a free team at the end of the night. Atmosphere Reed, what's up? All right. Just for posterity, let's see who you would have gotten on a randomize. Next spot is live, and I'll assign, if it's not your favorite team, if it's not the Canes, I'll assign you the Canes. It would have been the Capitals. All right. Clear. Hurricanes. There you go. I gotcha. All right, Carolina's off the board. If you guys want a PYT at $10, you can do so. Here's the team board. That being said, every team's got to go. Luke can stop. There you go. We can do that. Again, high bids at $10 right now. High bid gets the Islanders. So at some point, we're going to have to break the $10 threshold. But Luke, I got you on that. And just again, for fun, I like to see who you would have got. So the next one's live. Let's see who Luke would have got. The Rangers. All right. Well, you get Buffalo because that's who you want. Luke has Buffalo. Clue. We're basically doing a PYT at $10 here, but again, somebody's got a bit of Clue's in at 11 with the high bid. I love it. I love to see it. All right, Clue, let me know what team you want, and then you are in the lead, sole possession of first place for the New York Islanders. You want the Canucks?
That was doing what prior do. Now I got to
Update my board. Elementary school handwriting. Canucks. Let's see who you would have gotten. Yeah, next spot is live. Basically doing PYT. God, you would have gotten Columbus. So you now have Canucks. All right, final teams: Calgary, Columbus, Anaheim, the Devils, the Rangers, Vegas, and the Capitals. This is a PYT basically. So $10 will get you whatever remaining team you want there. High bids at 11 for the Islanders. There's 2 minutes left on the giveaway for a free team in the break at the end of the night. Okay. Anaheim's got a lot of good young players. Calgary has, let me see. Where's I map this thing? It didn't do it. Dustin Wolf, Zane Perek. Gautier, Benersinecki, Bennett. PYT. Spots live, guys. PYT. We are down to the final 7. What up, cheap cards? There's a minute left on the giveaway. This will be the last giveaway until we start ripping. Maybe. We'll see. Gotta check my notes here. We're not for so we should be around 15 or I might run one more. We're basically doing a PYT. Pick the team you want at $10 for the final 7 teams. Final 7 teams are Anaheim, Calgary, Columbus, Jersey, the Rangers, Vegas, and the Capitals. 30 seconds on the giveaway. Braden, what's up? 1, 2, 3, you and me. PYT at $10 right now. High bid gets the Islanders, which high bid is currently $11. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Jesus Christ, Farkas. What the fuck? I'm going to have to just send you the whole damn box at this point. That is 4 now. 4 free teams. Yeah, dude. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I'd have to ban you from the room just so somebody else can win. Kidding. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm waiting on it too. Spot is live. Oh, you're good, dude. Get them while you can. You're one of my 2,000 followers, so We'll throw another giveaway up. It's just, that's awesome. I've seen like 2 or 3 in a break before. I've never seen 4 in the first 11. Go buy a lotto ticket, dude, and share it with me. All right, spots live down below, folks. We got Capitals, Vegas, Rangers, Devils, Calgary, and Columbus to close. Yeah, well, right now you probably got the best odds to get the Islanders in the free break, and it is a hobby box. So should be good for you. All right, I'll run one at 5, but you don't get PYT. It's random, just because I want to get this going. Rob Heil, what's up? Spots live at $5 down below. Giveaway for a free team in the break at the end of the night is live with 4 minutes left. Atmosphere's in there. Captain Colt says, no. Do I have $7? Do I have $7? Again, high bid gets the Islanders, guys. So we're gonna be bidding. Keep that in mind. $12 gets you in the lead for the Isles. All right, Colt, good luck. Vegas, Stanley Cup runner-up. There you go. All right, we saw a 1-tier battle. I will try one more. 5 at 5. There you go. No, you own them. Now they're in your pocket. All right, Atmosphere's in at 5. No battle. Woof. All right, we're going back to 10 after that, but Atmosphere, once the payment clears. All right, good luck. Here's your spin. Calgary, solid team. All right, we are down to Anaheim, Columbus, New Jersey, the Rangers, and the Capitals. Back to 10. Again, keep in mind, everything above $11 gets you pole position to get the New York Islanders. Final 4 or 5 teams, folks. Some swords we got to fall on. Let's make it happen. 11 was first. Now, this will be the last giveaway before we rip. So, got to fill 5 spots. Really can't go wrong. Both New York and New Jersey have young gun chases. Anaheim's got Gauthier, Seneke, good teams there. Washington's got Ovechkin. Columbus is probably the only one you might not be the most happy about. But at $10, all these are solid teams. You want Anaheim? You got it. Keep the PYT going at 10. Just helps me lose less money, I guess. Captain Colt. Let's see who you would have got. And then I'll assign you Anaheim. Boom. I don't have to sign you nothing. What up, Drizzler? All right, 4 more to go. $10 spots. High bid for the Islanders is at $11. We've got Columbus, New Jersey, New York, and OV with the Capitals. Minute left on the giveaway. This is the last giveaway before we start ripping. Make sure you're in there. That is for a free team in the break at the end of the night. $30 seconds on the giveaway. Final 4 teams here, guys. $10 PYT. Somebody wants the jersey. Somebody wants the Rangers. Benny, if you're still in here, your Rangers or the Capitals are still up there. $10 will get you. You have that $1 off too if you want to use that. 9 seconds on the giveaway. If you're not in the giveaway, you should be. It is for a free team and a hobby box. Spot is live. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Captain Colt. There we go. You help and you get a return. Captain Colt. That's your first giveaway. Yeah. So we're going to run a duck race, starting with spot number 1 through spot 32. Hey, you got it, brother. Auction is live down below, folks. Final 4 teams. Once we get breaking, I'll throw one more giveaway out. Farkas, don't even worry about it. I've never seen that. You know, like sometimes I do breaks and there's only like 3 or 4 people in the room. So like I get if you win, you know, a couple there, but you're getting 3 or 4 out, or you got 4 out of like 20 people in the room, which is nuts. Yeah, exactly. I'm just rigging it. It's actually Farkas is actually my burner account. You can't see my hands on what I'm doing. Final 4 teams, guys. Let's get it going. Nobody likes New Jersey. Nobody likes New York. Nobody likes Columbus or Washington. The secret's out. Screw it. What are they doing? I'm Roger Goodell in this case anyway. I do what I want. We want a game in Japan. We're doing a game in Japan. Konnichiwa. Right, Doogie boy? Final 4 teams, guys. All right. Screw it. What up, goat? I'll do it at 5. Let's just get this done. Random team though, $5. Again, high bid is at 11. Clue, you got that. So high bid gets the New York Islanders. So I would expect to see some battling here. If we're not, then Clue, you're just going to mop them all up. No, the high bid. So the high bid right now, Heisenberg is at $11. So right now, anything above 11 will be who gets Islanders, but Clue's in the lead right now. Here's your spin, Clue. Next spot is live down below. The Rangers off the board. I'm just eating another $20 so we can get this breaking. Final teams, Columbus, Washington, and New Jersey. All right, let's get back to 10 and we can sit around. Captain Colt. Colt, thank you very much. Good luck. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. This will be the second to last spot. Capitals it is. Again, high bid's at 11 for the Islanders. High bid gets the New York Islanders, which is the biggest chase in the product. So it's between Columbus and New Jersey here. And then the final team, if nobody bids more than 11, then it goes to Clue. Slaughter, shape coming, whatever. Welcome in. All right, good luck. Here's your spin loop. And then this will be the last auction with the high bid getting the Islanders. We're currently at $11. Columbus it is. So this one gets you New Jersey Devils and the New York Islanders if it's above $11. And I'm going to stack the deck. No, screw it. I'll just do it at $5. Is that 5? If you beat $11, you get the New York Islanders. If not, it goes to Clue. So Luke's in at 12. We got Michael at 15. Heisenberg at 20. So this is for New Jersey and for the Islanders. We're at $25, folks. You get 2 teams. Michael's back. Eisenberg's in at 32. Lucan's at 34. 38. Eisenberg. There we go. We got some battle royale. Do I have $40? Do I have $40? Eisenberg gonna take it. Hey, nice snag, Eisenberg. Thank you very much on that. And that wraps us up. That wraps us up. A little bit of house cleaning here. Appreciate everybody who bought in, everybody's watching. All of it helps to build the empire one day at a time. So probably just run another single box after this, unless people want to double it up. But then the prices will double up as well. So let me know. Let's get some of this out of here. Download my sheets. And throw a giveaway up while we 5 people that we're going to be breaking. Giveaways up. Downloading sheet. Having that giveaway, guys, will be ripping here shortly. Let's actually do this. There are 6 boxes here. Go ahead. The first time I see a number twice, 1 through 6. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 it is. Alrighty. Yeah, we can run that. I mean, it was like pulling teeth getting the 1 boxer. So if we're getting movement, we can do that. But bids will start at 20. Stash or pass would be 26, and CT pick 1 would be at $30. So while we're doing that, I can put a poll up actually and get the feedback from the people. Poll is up. Not working. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a little breathing room here. So that was box number 4. We'll get these off to the side. Get our stands in here. There it is. All right, good luck, everybody. Break in. We've got 2 minutes left on the giveaway as well. Hop in that. That is for the 2,000 follower appreciation break, which is a hobby box of this exact same stuff, and you get a team. That's right. I think this little hang them here. So cycle responsibly. All right. Again, thank you for everybody who bought in the break. Thank you for everybody watching and spending your time here with me on this fine Saturday. You're in number 1 here. It'll take me a second to remember the breakdown. I believe it's 4 off the back. Looks like it's either 3 or 4. Let's just dry erase. So Kevin Hayes, Pavel Zacha, Ryan O'Reilly, Rangers, Alex Lafreniere. Some of these are hard to read, so I might just call it the team. DeBrincat, Logan Stankoven, Pollock, Olin Zellweger, Philip Robier. Now we should be into the meat and potatoes. This is our Dazzler. All right. Got you here. Looks like I can't read, so we're just going to pull it. Zane Parakaya for the Calgary Flames. Calgary, that is going to Atmosphere 8 on the One Spot Mojo. Next up, looks like we have an encore, possibly. I think that's the base encore. San Jose, that is going to the person who helped us out. Second team off the board, Eisenberg. San Jose. Sam Dickinson, I believe that to be a rookie as well. So we'll take that. And then we've got our UD Portraits. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals going to Captain Colt. We'll get these sleeved up. Not too shabby. We'll take a rookie encore there. I need to remember the Dazzler is pretty much always like the first pack. It's supposed to be. T-Jack. Guys, go ahead and hop in the giveaway. There's not one running though. You see who won that giveaway? A few minutes already go by that quick. All right. Blue 96. Congrats on the giveaway. I'm going to get you on the list here. Sorry, because since these are for actual teams, prioritize that. We'll throw one more giveaway up. Giveaway number 14 is live. There you go. So you get a free team in the break at the end of the night. We also have a poll going. Let me know if we're in for 2 boxes or 1 boxer. We'll get it ripped and rolling. Get a Dazzler. We're just going to go this way. Everything ships, just so you know. I'm a one-man band, and I will not be sorting stuff. The young guns, so we're going to do that. Fantilli, Shokira. That is the Avalanche. Predators, Brent Clark. Crosby, there you go, a little vet action for the Penguins. Kempe, Aaron Sod, let me know. Let me do this for you guys too, because I'm sure it's annoying. There we go. There you can see better. Brandon Sod, Mason Lowry. Looks like we've got a encore here. Nashville, that is also going to Mr. Eisenberg on the first team mojo. Should get my sheet so I can see. All right, good luck, Eisenberg. Brady Martin. Here we go on the encore insert. Followed by the Devils on the last team mojo, also for Eisenberg. That's a glow up Nico Hischier. And then this should be a young gun for the Kraken. Otavainen, Ville Otavainen going to Seattle, and Andrew Kahn. We'll take it. We'll take it. Obviously, Schaefer's the one we're chasing. Take it. Obviously, Nishikin there on the Canes. It's a solid one as well. And you just never know. Some people come out of the woodworks years later. I usually, if I buy a bunch of hockey and then I sell some and stash the rest. Should be a rookie as well, so keep you up there. Pack number 3, Nat Finn, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's keep it going. $20. I'm just gonna keep grabbing 3 off the back and go from there. Owen Tippett, Cody Glass, Edvinson, Matthias. Where's Lincoln's? Kyle Connor. Looks like Jaden Schwartz for the Kraken. All right, we have for the Blackhawks. That is my boy Benny Bitts. All right, Alex Vlasic, UD Canvas. We'll take that. Those have a solid market. Usually get $5-10 for each one. That's a devil again going to. Sorry, Eisenberg. I keep forgetting that. On the Let Them Cook, Chef Jack Hughes. Looks like we got a base off the back. This should be another young gun. Easton Cow, a nice hit there for the Maple Leafs. That's going to Toronto and Eisenberg as well. Have a break, Eisenberg. It's just a weird way. I like to Let Them Cooks. Kind of has like if hockey had a downtown. I know they're not that short printed whatsoever, but get that going. Slide these. Have yet to see any Bedard really out of this case yet. We have seen several Islanders. Young Guns, not the one we want. But overall, it's been a pretty fun little case. Guys, again, go ahead and fill in on the 20 seconds left on the giveaways. So good luck to everybody in that. That is for a free team and the hobby box break at the end of the night. So I'm going to do 3 just to be safe. Even if it's 4, who cares? Barn Man, welcome in. Rockwell, what's up? Give this 5 seconds here for the giveaway. Get us caught up on giveaways from a time perspective. Clue, back to back. This giveaway randomizers, really loving double ups. All right, Clue, congrats. You now have 2 teams in the free break at the end of the night. All right, Pittsburgh, Huberto, just base, Kuzmenko. Panthers, it's hard to read the name. Roman Yossi, Alexander Barkov. There we go, little Panthers vet actions. Spencer Knight for the Blackhawks. Looks like we have a checklist here. A numbered checklist at that. Cole Caulfield and Jack Hughes. That to 250. It's hard to see because it's blue, but it's right there. All right, so that is going to be Montreal. Which I need to get my break sheet and set my thing. That's going to be ran between Clue and Eisenberg. Follow that up. We got another Let Them Cook. Austin Matthews for Toronto. There we go. Toronto's having a little bit of a break. That is Eisenberg. Slaps. Personally, one of my favorites that's going to the Penguins is Pittsburgh and Beer League Burnout with the 1-spot mojo. And these might just be base cards. Slaps. Everly and Jonas. Let's get this numbered one done up. We'll take a numbered checklist there. That'll be a fun little sweat, which will be done via Duck Race at the end of the break. So good luck to Clue. All right. Yeah, Clue and Eisenberg on that. Let's do it this way. Young Guns up. Kind of vets on the down. That is our numbered hit. We still have should have a Dazzler coming out. Shouldn't have that popcorn. Off the back. Carolina. Oh, we got our Dazzler here. Barzal. Can't read the name. Calvin. Packard. Steven Lorentz. Justin Hole. The Sabres. Uka. Lawson for Utah on the vibes. Vasilevsky going to Tampa Bay. Lucan Star. Gonna pull off the back here. Boomtown. That's going to Colorado Avalanche. Andrew Kahn with the Josh Manson. Don't know if he's related to Maryland or not. All right, he's got base here for Washington and Utah. There's that vibes again. So our Dazzler, Columbus, second to last team off the board. Going to Lucan Star. There we go, Adam Fantilli. We will take an Adam Fantilli. So we've got 2 young guns. We should have 4 more young guns. A lot of meat left on the bone. Still waiting to see like a numbered first out of this case, but those, like everything in hockey, are very hard to hit. Need to get a bigger board. All right. What up, Lee? Leah Mama Honey. Ronnie Bro. There was a Kings base card. And yeah, you got 4x the amount of team. Would you buy 1 spot in this? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get taken care of on the Faber. I pulled that right. All right, Brock Faber. Yeah. No Ray Farkas. The card gods giveth and the card gods taketh away. Or in your case, no king so far, but you got 4 chances in the next one. Yeah, Ryan Shea. I don't think they have the biggest checklist on this. Panthers, Seth Jones, Carson, Jersey. What do we got here? For the Islanders, Anthony Duclair. Jack McBain. All right, Matt Coronado. Oop, his card stuck to that. So sizzle reel of Warren Fogle. There's your Kings right there, man. There's your King. Bring that mojo in. Fogelli. Blow up on the Matthew Coronado. This should be Curtis Douglas Lightning on the Youthquake. I don't know why there were 5 cards on the back. Maybe just extra cards. So Tampa Bay is Lucan Star. Calgary is going to be Atmosphere Aid. And then sizzle reel for the Kings. Let's get this young gun sleeped up.
On the way next, I'm gonna toss you a mix of new releases from some artists.
Pass up there.
Maybe some other artists I just think you might
blow up there.
It's to keep you on your toes. Here's one from Adams.
Where are we at there? We got 5. We got a 50-50 tie on the poll right now. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Candidly, don't have the most hockey knowledge of all time, but I've never heard of this guy, so could be good. Yeah, this thing rolling. I love. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, four teams in the hobby box is solid. SJS, what's up? Three off the back again, just to be safe. All right, Lindholm for the Bruins. Olivier, Lawton, Lundgren, Yanni Gord, Barbashev, Tampa Bay, Brandon Hagel. Kept calling him Bagel because he kept screwing up my damn bets. We've got Nashville, again, going to Eisenberg. That is Ozzy Weisblatt, which I believe is also another rookie. They have a pretty big rookie class. We got here Sabres. There we go on the PYT for Lucan Star. Jason Zucker. Next up, we got Canucks. Kirill Kudryavtsev. I'm assuming I said that right. Then you got Kirill the Thrill and Shea Theodore on the base. So that's Canucks, which is going to Clue 96. So 2 PC teams back to back. Yeah, like I said, I'm really candidly a big football person, and I moved into a new place, and my neighbors are big Tampa Bay and Panthers fans. and they watch the games in their garage. So like my first week here, it was every other day. I'm sitting in their garage watching them scream at the TV. They got me hooked. So I gotta wait for the next season to start to really dive in and get all my player knowledge. So appreciate everybody bearing with me. Feel free to make fun of me for mispronouncing names. It's cool. I'll remember you in the future. All right, 5 packs left in the first box of the night. Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, we grew up in Florida, so realistically, like the local high school team doesn't have a hockey option. We didn't even have lacrosse, which, from what I understand, has gotten bigger. 3 off the back, just to be safe. Oh, Farkas, you're etched into the Hall of Fame here, the giveaway Hall of Fame. I love it, and I appreciate you buying in too. I'm not trying to downgrade anything there, but Cole Caulfield, there we go, some San Jose. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that name was Colin Crap, but it looks like Graf. Casey DeSmith, Sokowski, there we go. There's a nice little one. No acai bowl. Cross hockey rugby seemed to be growing. Yep. All right, we have a Vibes. Looks like a Vibes Speckle. YG, that is not. All right, so base cards. Thatcher Demko, Ross Colton. All right, on the short print Vibes, it should be a goalie. This is going to the Red Wings, Detroit. That is Clue 96. Got another encore for the New Jersey Devils. New Jersey is Eisenberg. So that's Cam Talbot, Jacob Markstrom, and Boomtown. Going to Utah and Jack McBain. Utah is Clue 96. So spreading the love around here. Spreading the love. Just taking a look. It looks like Andrew, we need a little love for you, bud. Captain Colt, maybe. Peaton with the Bruins. Farkas, we got you at least one. CCB with Ottawa. Yeah, let's keep stacking these up here. Giveaway up for the people here. Giveaway is for a free team at the end of the night in the Hobby Box break to celebrate 2,000 followers. Be awesome. Go ahead and follow us. Bookmark our upcoming shows. Buy into stuff. You know, let's just have some fun. It's nice to be ripping. Oh yeah, Upper Deck's always been like, especially like with redemptions. So when I first got back into the game, I was buying a lot of like vintage stuff. It was the Bedard Chase just came out, so I was buying a lot of that. Like, they're the best with like redemptions and everything. Like if it's expired, I don't know. I feel like in the other sports, now the Tops has the licensing. I don't know. It's just so spread out. You get like one autograph and 2 numbered cards per box. It's tough, but I think they do good with the inserts in hockey. Troy Terry, Sebastian Aho, Jamie Bean, Jack Quinn. There we go, Sabres. Avalanche, Samuel, William Bergen. The only thing I don't like is that sometimes the picture like blocks the name. So you have to like get it in the right lighting. Sealer here. Looks like we got another vibing. Oh, already messed that up. Neil Poink for Winnipeg. There we go. Winnipeg is Clue 96. Haven't seen much from them. Put that there. Samuel Urson going to Philadelphia Flyers. Also Clue. Let's pull out the back here. Korchinski. Career. Should be a young gun. Colorado. Wyatt. Amadeus. From Colorado going to Andrew Kahn. There we go. See? Told you we'd spread the love. I really like UD Canvas cards. There's some of them like the 23-24. There was one for the San Jose Sharks where they're like coming out of the shark head. And it was just like ridiculously cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think I bought yeah. I think I personally bought like borderline 3 cases, maybe more. I think I got 2 Bedards. I gem 10'd them both, and then he had that sophomore slump where his price is tanked, and it was like sweet. So I think I sold them for $500, and I think they're back up to like 1,000 now. Give me a break here. If it's fighting me, that's got to be a good thing, right? You know, Teravainen, Casper, Friendly Ghost, John Carlson. Those are pretty cool unis. Joel Hoffer, Montreal Samuel, Carl Grundstrom, Kenneth Hathaway. All right, looks like we have a speckle something. Capitals going to Captain Colt, Connor McMuffin, Michael. All right, followed up, we have a UD Canvas. Sharks, there we go. Sharks is Eisenberg, Patrick Marleau. So the speckles on those are extra short print. Off the back, Sam Reinhart. This looks to be something cool. Penguins, there we go. I was talking about that. Penguins is Beer League Burnout. Sidney Crosby, if the you know, you know. We'll take it. We will take it. One spot mojo. This guy does not look young, and I feel like the Sharks are mostly a young team, so it must be on the legend side of things. We'll do a recap at the end as well, mow through. So we got 2 packs left to go. I've seen, I believe, 5 Young Guns. So we should be due one more, I believe. I thought that was Connor McJesus for a second. Crosby inserts, they're all good. He's an easy first ballot Hall of Famer. Hoot Troy, what's going on? We got 2 left here. Then we're going to go in. We are in a dead tie for 1 box versus 2 box. So go ahead and jump into the poll. And the assumption is if you vote, you have to buy. That's just kind of the rule. How you doing, bud? Utah. Open the packs. I try to be as careful with corners and stuff. So if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, if you ever want to get something to gem 10, I appreciate it when people are more careful. Clayton Keller, Cernak, Colton Parayko, Eichel. We've got Kaiden for Montreal, Lucas Raymond, Zach Booger Sugar, Igor Shesterkin. Looks like we got a sizzle reel, slaps. It might be a young gun. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Anders Lee off the back. All right, on the sizzle reel, that's looking kind of Anaheimish to me. That is Frank Vetrano. So we'll do that. That is Captain Colt on the PYT slaps. We've got Victor Hedman for the Lightning. There we go. This should be a young gun. It's a white helmet, which really doesn't help you out a lot. Lightning again. All right, Tampa Bay. Luke and Star getting that another one. Charles Edouard Disastrous. That's what it says. It says disastrous, I'm pretty sure. So I'm sure he's really good. That should be our final young gun. And I think Tampa Bay, you got 2, right? Yeah, Curtis Douglas. So nice spot there, Lib. Nice spot. Get these buttoned up. Final pack mojo. I didn't see you on the last giveaway, but congratulations to whoever did that. I will add you to the list. I'll do some updating. I'd say we try the 2-boxer just so we get a little bit more out of it. But if we're not getting motion there in the ocean, we can drop down. So 2-boxer will be $20 for a spot. $26 will get you a stash or a pass. And then $30 will get you a C2 pick one. High bid will go to the Islanders. Or we'll get the Islanders. So I will give that a try. If not, we can do another single box. Just trying to keep the ball rolling here. Last pack mojo. Again, good luck to everybody in the break. Thank you for buying in. Thank you for everybody watching. Really appreciate everything here. So, Doty, Evans, Benson, Svechkov, Graves, Walker, Beauvillier, Barrett, Hey, there we go. We got a short print. Travis Konechny for the Flyers on the UD canvas, black and white. That's definitely a short print. That's going to Flyers is Clue 96. Nice hit. Next up, we've got a sizzle reel. That is going to the Lightning. Have a break. Brandon Bagel, aka I call him Bagel. Let's go back to you, Luke and Star. And looks like we have UD Portraits, Islanders of Bo Horvat. All right, Jasper on the base there. Not too bad, not too great. I think the Easton Cowan's pretty good there. We saw good diversity, which I like to see. We'll do a quick recap here, then we'll get into the next breaks. That UD black and white UD canvas is sick. Speaking of that 22 or 23, 24 set, they had those, I think they were called glaring, where it's like just their eyes going through the thing, which was always a sweet set. So, no Schaefer, but we live to fight another day. Decent short print stuff. Decent young guns. All at good price points. Let me package this up. I got to grab one thing real quick. So again, everything ships, folks. I will go through and reassess everything as well. If anything needs to be pretty sleeved or top loaded, do not fret. It will get done. I'm typically pretty overzealous when it comes to top loading things. So we'll run through a recap here. I'll just pull out some of the stuff, and then we will get on to our next auctions. What up? Does it glow? I don't know. Does it? More relevant, does it glow for a good reason? And before we go to anything as well, we do have that random between Eisenberg and Clue. So we'll just roll through these pretty quick. Curtis Douglas on the Young Gun. We got Nico Herscher with the glow up. Kirill Kudratsev for the Canucks. Dazzler is going to Zane Parika. Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs on the Young Guns. Atavainen on the Young Gun. Vibing of Samuel Erson. Boomtown of Jack McBain. UD Canvas. Sorry. Jason Zucker. I'm trying to end it at the same time. Encore Sam Dickinson rookie. Brady Martin rookie. Glow Up Matthew Coronado. Boomtown of Josh Manson, not related to Maryland. Andre Vasilevsky on the Vibing. We've got another UD canvas of Alex Vlasic from the Pickle Fortune. Let Them Cook, Chef Austin Matthews. Charles Edward Disastrous on the Young Gun. UD canvas of Patrick Marleau. Heir to the Wine Fortune. Wyatt Amadeus. Vibing on the short print, that is Red Wings going to Cam Talbot. We've got Encore Jacob Markstrom. Connor McMichael on the Sparkle short print glow up. Sizzle reel of Warren Fogle. We've got the Adam Fantilli on the Outburst. Sorry. If you know, you know. Sidney Crosby. Ozzy Weisblatt rookie on the Encore. UD Portraits of Ryan Leonard. Got Let Them Cook, Chef Jack Hughes. Slaps of Eric Carlson. I think we got one of those up here. Put that there. Sizzle reel, Frank Vetrano. Now we had a sizzle reel. UD canvas of Neil for going to Winnipeg. UD portraits, Bo Horvat going to the Islanders. Brandon Hagel on the sizzle reel. Slaps of Victor Hedman. And then we've got UD Canvas short print for Travis Konechny going to the Flyers. The number card was the checklist of Cole Caulfield and Jack Hughes, which we will be randomizing here momentarily. Let me just clean this up, get the names dialed in, and then we will get into our next break. We'll get some giveaways going. Giveaways are for a team in a hobby box break at the end of the night, so make sure you're here for those. We'll try a 2-box break to start next, since it's a dead even tie between the two. And then if that's not getting traction, then we will move to a single boxer. 2 boxes gives you double the chances, you know? So this is between Montreal and Blue 96 and New Jersey Devils, which is going to be us. So give me 1 second here. Move a few things around. Still be muted. Hope you guys aren't hearing too much quacking on my own. So do a quick 20 seconds. Go to the names, go to the list. We're probably going to get an ad, so bear with me while that pops up. Free services are free services. So that is Montreal Canadiens. Montreal and the New Jersey Devils. All right, good luck. Done. Let me just make sure this is showing up on your guys' end. So, all right, we'll do 20 seconds. We are set. We got a couple and costumes. All right, good luck. Good luck. Mute. Mute. All right, between New Jersey and Montreal. Oh, Batman takes it. Congratulations, Clue. You got the numbered checklist. Again, everything will get processed, sorted tomorrow, and shipped out on Monday. So we got that there. The same process we're going to use for the giveaway spots at the end of the night. Just in case anybody was wondering, we'll be doing a duck race for all 32 teams. We're going to shorten them down to 10 seconds, though, just so it goes faster. Get a few things organized here. Get my sheets back. Do that. All right. Then we're back to my beautiful face. As you can see, close that. We'll do that at the end. Cool. All right, we are down to that. Add another one in there. Move these off to the side. Bam, 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 bam. All right, get a replacement. All right, are we feeling 2 boxes or 1? Let me hear it in the chat. We'll get you something, man. We'll get you something. Let me see in the chat what we're thinking. We're down to 4 people, though, so I'm guessing this might be an uphill battle at 2, but we can give it a try. You never know. Well, we stick to the one at a time. They are kind of a longer break, so let me know what we're all thinking. You did hit something, Benny. You hit the Dazzler. So there's 1 Dazzler per box. You got a Dazzler for Blackhawks, I believe. I could be wrong. Double check. I know I called your name. Maple Leafs, Canucks, Lightning, Capitals, Flames, Devils, Talents. I'm pretty sure I did. You got a Alex Vlasic, UD canvas. My bad. I don't think we had any wild though, which was pretty wild. We did get a Capitals, so you should have made the trade. Pressed your breaker. I post every break where actually stuff sells. I do post to our YouTube, and the link should be in the show notes if you want to go ahead and follow that. So you can always review it. There's also recaps. I think you can watch past shows right on Whatnot. Finish that. Yes. Here, Heisenberg. Same. Just got to update a few things and we'll be back in the game. I've got a 2-boxer already built in the shop, so we'll try that, see what we're feeling. If not, where's we go to 1-boxer? Andrew Kahn. Give away 15. Just update my sheets here. 13, 14 blue. Blue. There. Lot goes into this stuff. At some point, when we get profitability here, I'm going to hire somebody to help me do all the computer stuff so I can just sit here and look pretty. But we're 3 people in the room. All right, we got a 2-boxer up now. Spots are going to start at 20, and then Stasher Pass 26, a C2 pick 1 at 20 or 30. See if we have the market for it. I will, bud. I will. Yeah, we're about halfway through the giveaways. So at some point, I'll take a quick little break for a breather, and then we'll keep running them. Ideally, when we get some bunch of people in, but you rest assured that will run tonight. Get you guys down. Let's see what we can do. First auction is up for the 2-boxer. See if we get some interest there. And we'll throw giveaway number 16, which will get us to our halfway mark. Yeah, appreciate it, Eisenberg. Thank you for buying in, helping out with everything there. Giveaways live. Looks like I chewed through my promote stuff while I was breaking, so smarter individual would have stopped promoting and then restarted it, but whatever. Whatever. Today's about the followers. Auctions live. What up, Rob? 2 boxes in the break. $20 a spot, 26 on a Stasher Pass, C2 pick 1 at 30. As we do pretty much with every break, the first spot off the board will get a Stasher Pass. So, high bid gets the Islanders. Whoever buys this first spot is getting a stash or pass. Good luck. Good luck. Again, join in the Givey. Givey is for a free team and the free break at the end of the night. Do not miss out on that. Spot is live. Two boxes in the break. High bid gets New York Islanders. No bids as of yet. Stash or pass at 26. C2 pick 1 at 30. Giveaway is live. I will give a stasher pass to whoever buys this first spot. So $20 gets you a stasher pass to break the ice. What up, Will? How we doing? If you're in here, jump in the giveaway. Spot is live. Good news is you get twice the odds here as the last break. You know, if you think 2 boxes is just stretching it too much here, you know, it was a bit of a struggle to fill the first single boxers. Let me know. And drop down to a single box. What up, Jack Page? Board is available. I'll give you a stash or pass to break the ice. Minute left on the giveaway. Ten seconds on the giveaway, guys. Looks like we got a three-way race here. So I'm guessing Farkas, Andrew, and one who must not be named, because I don't know their name. Hop in the giveaway. Good luck, good luck. Spots live down below. Farkas with the 15. There you go, brother. Let's get you added in there. To be honest with you, I do want to have a little bit more of an opportunity for people, so I might hold off on the gibbies so we see a bump in the number of people. That puts us right at the halfway point. I think it's going to take a while to fill this. So. Nothing against you, Farkas, but we'll have 3 of the same people in. Oh, you're good, man. It's just there's 3 people in the room. It's kind of a yeah. I mean, it's a $10 giveaway plus shipping and everything. Spot is live. You're good, man. It sounds like it's you. Just I'm waiting for the promotion to kick in so we get more people in. Speaking of which. Well, Dan, welcome back. We got a 2-boxer on the table. $20 gets you in. I will give you a stash or pass if you break the ice. We're going to start running giveaways here again in a couple minutes. Giveaways are for a follower appreciation free break at the end of the night. Which, by the time we fill this, we should have those done. Waiting for that surge. Bitch. 16. Spot is live, guys. If anybody's in on it.
Finish with Nora on Pure Thing. Coming next, songs that dominated your 2022. AMR first.
What up, Bradley? What up, TBS? That spot is live down below. Or TJS Sports. Got a few more people. I will throw another giveaway up. Giveaway is for a free spot in the break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box. We got 2 hobby boxes on the table. Feel free to jump in the giveaway. See if we get more people following in on the promote. If not, great way to snag in. I'll get a stash pass to whoever breaks the ice in this break. Starting to feel like 2 boxes might be a little bit much, but it's only 845, 840 shot. What up, McCoy? So got a giveaway up for a free team in the or the follower appreciation break at the end of the night. Auctions live down below. We got 2 boxes, $20. If you, this will be the first spot off the board, and I will give you a stasher pass in the 2 boxer. High bid gets the Islanders. Spot is live. 3 minutes on the giveaway, folks. Somebody's going to break the ice here. We'll get this thing rolling. Jason Schaefer, Young Guns, Michigan Young Guns. Just doing some house cleaning. Put it here. Spot is live. Kings Carter, what's up? Hop in the giveaway, folks. It's for a free team in the break at the end of the night. We hit 2,000 followers, so we are celebrating that with a hobby box 25-26. Upper Deck Series 2. We are filling out. That'll probably run after this break. So we'll be here as long as it takes to fill this breakout. We're going to take a quick break to let the dogs. It's TBD. Spot is live. What up, bar down? Again, 2 boxes on the table, $20. You break the ice to give you a stash or pass. Giveaway is for a free team and a hobby box break at the end of the night. So feel free to hop on in. Marcus, feel free to hop in, buddy. You don't have to hold out. Once we get a few people in, we can run it. Well, I do think you should buy a lot of ticket and share them. uh, minute left on the Gibby. Auction is live again. Stash or pass if you buy the first spot at $20. If not, I might just drop this down to one box. It should be 10, 13, and 15. That might be more the appetite of the night. Dancing lobsters. Jump in the giveaway. 20 seconds left for a free team in the break at the end of the night. I'm going to drop this down to one box and see if we get any movement. $20 is a solid deal. 4 people in the giveaway. It's 5 seconds. So if you're in here, hop in it. Good luck. Clue. There you go, bub. You're good. You're catching up to Farkas there. I think that's number 3 for you, maybe 4. 13, 15. All right, we're dropping down to a single box here. Let me create the break. Get that rolling. That's what we got. 14. So throw one on a giveaway up while I'm making the break. No problem. Sorry, just creating the break. All right, spot started 10. This is a single box instead of a dual. $10 a spot. 13 gets you a stash or pass. C2 pick 1 at 15. Six. Marcus 5, Clue 3. Good opportunities here. Again, those are going to be full teams in the break at the end of the night, which will be a hobby box of 25-26 Upper Deck Series 2. So $200 plus break. What up, Tony Honeycutt? Auctions live down below. $10. I will give a stash or pass to whoever buys the first spot. Islanders go to the high bidder. Giveaway's got a few minutes left. Let's see some movement. Where you are. 5, guys. Just a minute and a half on the giveaway. Hey. 30 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Hop in there. That is for a free team in the hobby box break at the end of the night. Auction is live down below. Get yourself your odds there. After this giveaway, I'll throw up one more. I'm going to go let the dogs out, come back. I'm going to fill this break, ideally, at some point within the next 24 hours. And then we will probably do the free break after that. Stash or pass, so whoever buys the first spot in this break. Wide open board, high bid gets the New York. Good luck, good luck. Patrick. Congratulations. You got a team in the break at the end of the night. You get your name into this sheet here. So we'll be doing duck races for the teams at the end of the night. Again, which will probably be after this break. Fill it. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Welcome to the team. I'm going to put an auction up for 5 minutes. Again, stash or pass to whoever buys the first team. I'm going to go let the dogs out real quick, stretch my legs, and giveaway up as well. We'll be back. Giveaways for a free team in the break at the end of the night. Stash or pass. Whatever. I ran it at $1. If you want to buy it at $1, go for it. Oopsies. All right. You guys gonna go potty? Let's get you outside. Bathroom? Gotta get some fresh water too. Farkas for the dollar. Andrew Kahn with another one. Congrats. Right at the time. All right, Farkas, here's your spin, bud. I'm not doing a stash or pass on that, respectfully. Way to get the value there. Detroit, nice team, too. Take that for a buck. Yeah, no problem, brother. All right. Okay. All right. Let me get you back on that list. It's number 3 for you as well. Go. 8.
See me getting it done. On next, fuel for your
14
soul.
left,
Kygo
12
picking it up.
left. Save those for this. All right, spot is live down below, folks. First team off the board was Detroit. The board is hot. Got an oopsie poopsie for a buck. We're at $10 a spot. 13 on a stash pass, 15 on a C2. Once we fill this break, I will run the free break at the end of the night. The giveaway is live. What up, Kenny? Hop in the giveaway, Kenny, for a free team in the break at the other night. Auctions are live down below. I'll do a couple at $5 just to get some motion going here. Let's see if we can get that. Auctions live at $5. What up, Blue? Auctions live down below. Their spots are $10 normally. Got them at 5. See if we can jumpstart some action here. Hop in the giveaways. 4 minutes left. That is for a free team in the break at the end of the night. This is giveaway number 20. 13 left. What up, Jeff? My name is Jeff. Happy to give you, Jeff. It is for a free team in a hobby box break at the end of the night. Doing 5. I'm just going to go to 10 until we get some buyers in. Auctions live. I'll give you a stash or pass though if you buy the spot. So far, Detroit is the only team off the board. So I got San Jose, Canucks, Penguins, Wild, Rangers, Lightning's been flying out of this case. Let's go. In case anybody wants to see it, high bidder gets the New York Islanders. High bid is currently at $1. Anybody buys the spot, it's automatically in the lead. It's having the giveaway. There's a minute and a half. It's for a free team and a hobby box break at the end of the night. Next spot is live. We'll not be breaking the free break until we fill this one out, so it's going to be a while. Yeah. 40 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Hop in there. This will be giveaway number 20. We'll have 12 going after that. I'm going to start holding them hostage. Okay. 20 seconds on the giveaway. Hop in there. All right, hat trick Patrick, doubling up. Congratulations. Live. But hold off on giveaways till we get some action on the break. So buying behavior gets from waiting on this. I want to order some food. So I'm fat and I'm hungry. What up, Cooper? Spot is live down below, folks. Give you a stash or pass if you buy this spot. So far, Detroit's the only team off the board. We do have a high bid for the New York Islanders. So the high bid's currently at $1. What up, fourth quarter? What are we thinking for dinner, folks? Indian sushi. My favorite team is the New York Islanders. What about you? Thai food. Ooh, good choice. I don't know if there's any really good Thai places around here. I live on a barrier island on the east coast of Florida. There you go. So everything closes pretty early unless you actually go to the bar and sit down and eat. I think the Thai place is closed like 9 o'clock. Auctions live, guys. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're the Jags are going to be playing in Orlando next season, so excited to possibly get some go to some of the games there. Hopefully, the 49ers fans. So hopefully they get there. Taco Bell. Guess I get Taco Bell at a good point. Chinese Chipotle. I'm hungry, so it all sounds fucking good right now. Thought I had like a frozen pizza I could cook later, but I do not. Yeah, Chipotle is definitely elite when it comes to like the fast food spectrum. We don't have a lot of chains on the beach here. They try to keep it more mom and pop. We have like one McDonald's, one Taco Bell, one Chipotle. More Starbucks probably than anything else. Auctions live, guys. Help me out here. Let's get this break filled out. Then let's get to the free break at the end of the night. Once we start seeing some spots going here, then I'll get the giveaways going again. Trying to grow the followers, grow the sales base. Indian food it is. Sushi right now. Extend the time on the auctions to Chinese. Mediterranean. Oh. I love these places that do like, yeah, it's like Uber Eats, and they're like, oh, buy one, get one. And all they do is double the price of like what an entree would be. Spot is live down below. Once we get a couple more spots on, I'll kickstart the giveaways again. But I don't know if I want a cheese quesadilla or chicken quesadilla for Mediterranean place. Harley, what's up? Starly, what's going on? Yeah, I'll just deal with food whenever we're done here. Have a sugar packet or two. Spot is live. $10. I'll give you a stash or pass for this one. So far, Detroit's the only team off the board, and that'll put you in the high bid. What? Hey? I know, right? Say hi. Say hi. Soccer Kid, NRB, what's up? Spot is live, guys. Let's get some action going here. We'll get the giveaways going again. This will be the last break of the night before the free giveaways. Just a little. Think of letting go. Try. Just a little. Big Mitch. Going on. Spot is live, guys. We got to get a couple down here. I'll start the giveaways back up. $10, you get a stash or pass for the effectively second spot of the day. But arguably more importantly, getting those giveaways. Oh, that's about that. Sound like a food.
Expect a patch on that one. Coming next, a little party vibe. Wiz Khalifa up first.
What up, Doc? Auction live down below. First spot off the board is Detroit.
Nixon trains know we'll regret this. Ain't been asleep yet, home service bringing us breakfast. All this money, dog, and what else is left to do? I'm smoking, enjoying my presidential view. Got it swimming in my living room. On the stage interviews, time to shout, let's consume. Control the thrill.
Has anybody ever seen a Fanimation or an Incarnation poll? Carnations are one in 1900. Fanimations are 4,000. David the Cup's pretty rare. 4,850 packs. It's pretty ridiculous. No, boom, 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 boom. Auctions live, folks. Let's get some movement going on here. Giveaways back up. Hoping this promotion thing kicks in because it was some $20 an hour. E-class commemorations. It's Target Mega Blasters. Sizzle Waves. Oh, damn. Beauty canvas for retired players are 1 in 96 packs. I can't get enough. Shevin, what's up? Auctions live down below, guys. Once we get a few more spots off, we'll do giveaways. Giveaways are for a spot in the free break at the end of the night, which is another hobby of this. So basically, if you help me get this last box sold, then we'll get to the free break. And we'll be done for the night. Canvas for this. So the Sharks in the last one got a short print on the UV canvas of Patrick Marleau. Let's go. Big house visit. 1 in 100, 175,000. And spot is live, guys. It's 15. It's only $10. You smell. Have a couple autographs there. Who's live? Hit a low spot. Photo. Need to pick me up. Need to pick me up. Auction is live, folks. What are we thinking? Sounds good. Next spot is live, guys. Get a couple more off the books here. Let's get a purchase. I'd like to break this, and then we'll get to the free break. Val, got an auction live down below. Trying to get some traction here. We'll be doing some giveaways for a free team and a hobby box break at the other night. So if we get some stuff sold, we ain't going no way. Kissing in the wind. DJ Gonzalez, what's going on? We got an auction live down below. Trying to get another box. Welcome in, everybody. Auctions live down below. I'll throw another giveaway up, keep people around. $10 gets you in. I'll give you a stash or a pass. Giveaways for a free team and a hobby box break at the end of the night. We will not be doing the free box until we sell this one out. So any help you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Auction is live. While we're doing that, I'm trying to figure out how to order my Chipotle. That giveaway, a free team and a hobby box break. Auction is live. See if we can get some movement here. What's going on, Samuel P? Well, guys, we got one team down. Detroit is off the board. Plenty of runway left. If not, we'll just do another giveaway and just keep giving free shit. Auction's live. Giveaway's got 3 minutes on there, so while you're bored, go ahead and buy a spot. Let's get this rolling. $10, I'll give you a stash or a pass to get the ball rolling. Kev, dude. Hey, there we go. Yeah, you get a C2 pick 1 at 15. I appreciate that, Kev. Very polite of you. Yeah, giveaway is for a free team and a hobby box break at the end of the night. So make sure you jump in that, Kev. All right, here's your first team. Carolina, not too shab. Nishikin. Second team. Let's go. And next spot is live down below. Ottawa. I think we go with Carolina on that, but you let me know. Colton. Come in, brother. Kev, we want Carolina or Ottawa? I would assume Carolina. They got the Michigan one. Yeah. The Caninis. All right. Detroit and Carolina off the board so far. Go ahead and clear that. Kev, dude, you get Carolina. Thank you very much, Colton. Welcome to the family. Here's your first spin, brother. Spin. Next spot is live down below. The Rangers. All right, board's pretty hot. We're getting off a lot of the good young gun teams off the board. So far, Detroit, Carolina, and New York. And we've got a high bid at 15 now for the New York Islanders. So Islanders go to the high bidder, which right now is you, Kev, dude. Auction is live. There's a minute left on the giveaway. Again, giveaway is for a free spot in a hobby box break at the end of the night. So basically, after we fill this break, we will be running the free break. And I'm going to keep messing with my Chipotle. So, auction is live. 30 seconds on the giveaway. So good luck to everybody in that. That is for a free team in the break at the end of the night, which is a hobby box of this. So basically, getting free teams. There's no way for me to do the trades, unfortunately, Colton, the way the break's set up. You can buy another team, though. Like I said, stash or pass, you got 13. Thank you for sharing, Rob. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's no way, like, I mean, if you want to trade with somebody else, like 1-to-1 at the end of the break, you can do that. But the way that's actually set up on the back end, it's a pain in the ass. Andrew Kahn, there you go, brother. Number 4 for you. Crushing it. All right. Another giveaway is up. Next spot is live. Andrew. So each spot you win is going to get you a full team in a hobby box break at the end of the night. So make sure you're jumping into the giveaways. Let's see some action going here. We've got 3 teams off, 28 to go. We will not be doing the free break until we finish this. So help me help you. The auction is live. $28 left. So far, we've got New York, Detroit, and Carolina off the board. So the board is hot. Very much skewed on the buyer side. It's really hard to run this thing and look at food. Stash or pass means if you don't like the first team, I'll spin it again and you get the second team. So like, let's say you landed on the team you hate the most in the NHL, you can spin again. C2 means you get to see 2 teams and then pick which of the 2 that are better. So stash or pass would be you don't like the first team, we'll spin it again, but you get whatever the second team is. C2 pick one is you see 2 teams, you pick the one you like better of the 2. Then at 10. Appreciate you, Colton. Thank you very much. Again, usually I'm more attentive, but I am trying to get this food order in so I don't shrivel up into nothingness. 2 minutes left on the giveaway as well, folks. Make sure you're hopping in there. That is for free teams and a hobby box break at the end of the night. Basically, right after this, so I will want to eat the aforementioned food. All right, Colton, here's your spin. Good luck. Next spot is live down below. Vegas. The Golden Knights, the runners up. Good vet team. Spot is live, guys. Again, a minute left on the giveaway. Giveaways for a free team and a hobby box break. So any help you can provide on filling this break gets us to the free break sooner. Make sure you're jumping in there. They'll make it nice and competitive. Auction's live. 45 seconds on the giveaway, and I should be done ordering this food here pretty soon, so that'll be nice. And I will give you my undivided attention until the aforementioned food arrives. Seconds on the giveaway. Make sure you're jumping in there. If you just jumped in, it's for a hobby box free break celebrating us getting to 2,000 followers. So that will go after this. We need to fill 27 more spots, and then we are into the free break. So share with your friends, get people in here. 5 seconds on the giveaway. See who I didn't see who won that. The giveaway went to Rob Howe. Congratulations, Rob Howe. You are now on the list. So what we're going to do is we are going to duck race all 32 teams in order. It's going to go from spot 1 on. And each time a team gets picked, we remove it and redo it. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Again, though, we are not doing anything till this break fills. So we got 27 more spots to go. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Let me see here. 10 spots left. So throw another one up. The giveaway is live. Auction is live. Auction's live, guys. We got 27 more. The giveaway is up. The giveaway is for a free team and a hobby box break. So make sure you're jumping into that. I'm just about done ordering my food. So the only thing I'll have to do when it gets here is go grab it. Live. What up, Cavanier? Auctions live. Got 4 teams off so far: Carolina, Detroit, New York, and Vegas. We've got a stasher pass at 13, a C2 pick 1 at 15. Giveaway is for a free team in a hobby box break celebrating us getting to 2,000 followers. Cavanier, thank you very much. Let's keep the ball rolling here, folks. High bid gets the New York Islanders. High bid is currently at $15. So make sure you're in the giveaway to get a free team. Win a giveaway, you basically buy a team here, you get a team in the giveaway here, 2 breaks for $10. Thank you, Cavanier. Next spot is live down below, and here's your spin, Cavanier. We got Columbus, the Blue Jackets. Off the board. All right. Cavanier's back for some more. Really appreciate it. Here's a look at the board. Again, so far, Columbus, Carolina, Detroit, the Rangers, and Vegas are off. Still a lot of good teams. San Jose probably being the biggest chase for sure. Minnesota Wild have a great checklist. Utah, Nashville's got a huge checklist. Thank you, Cavanier. Yeah, Cavanier, make sure you jump in the giveaway. Here's your spin, and the next spot is live down below. Montreal. There we go, good young team. So I'll pop out a little bit here. Demidov. He has case hits. It's not his rookie. I think his rookie was Series 1, but he does have case hits. And we have yet to see a true case hit out of this. So hopefully we're due. We got 8 boxes out of the 12 remaining. Boom. Good luck, Cavanier. Spot is live down below. 2 minutes left on the giveaway. Avalanche. Colorado. One of the things I noticed, guys, earlier, Florida is a sneaky spot, just as an FYI. They have the day with the cups, and then the really hard, like super short print, 1 of 1, like day with the president or something like that. It's all Florida. So if you get them, while it might not be your number 1 chase team, it is certainly a good spot to get. Cavanier, thank you very much. Tell you what, Cavanier, I will give you a stasher pass on this one. If you don't like the first team, I'll give you the next one. Next spot is live. But here's the team. The Blues. We stash and we pass them. You got it. All right, here's your second spin. Good luck. Minute left on the giveaway, folks. Utah. That's an upgrade. We will take it. Next spot is live down below. Chipotle is ordered. I found a buy one, get one. So, ooh, yeah. Feeling pretty good. Who's your team, Kevin here? Oh, nice. There you go. You at least got the PC. Appreciate you helping out. All right, here's your spin. I got you. I mean, if you want, our Kev dude's in the lead right now. Nashville, nice team. Yeah, $10 get the volume teams in, and anything above 15 will put you in the lead right now for the Stasher Pat or for the Islanders. Yes, I get it. Nice. So everybody can see the board here. San Jose still live. Toronto, East of Cowan. Next spot is up. Here's your spin, Cavalier. Ottawa. If you get another one, Cavalier, I'll give you a stash or pass on this one if you pick it up. Now this next one. Usually if you buy like 3 in a row, I try to help you out. I'm coming off Nashville there. Stash or pass for you here if you win the auction. Keep a hawkful eye on my order, which is already getting picked up. God dang. Thank you, Cavalier. All right, this is stash or pass for you. Yeah, so no stash or pass on this one then. You got Anaheim, and then I'll respin Ottawa for you. Cool? That work for you? Put the next spot up. Yeah. So Anaheim it is, and we'll respin Ottawa. Colton's back in. Here we go. Respinning Ottawa for you. Chicago. That's helping you out there. That's a big upkeep. Colton's in at set 10. You can spin him again, but that's Connor Bedard if you're talking about big teams. I'm pretty sure he's got some cards here. Check. Team sets. All right, Colton, here's your spin. Good luck. No problem. Yeah. Bedard's got a magnificent. Wild. Nice take. That is a nice take. A lot of board left, folks. We are down 19 left, 12 down. Next spot is live. High bid gets the New York Islanders. While we're at it, we'll throw up another giveaway. Giveaway is for a free break or free team in a hobby box break following this one. So one of these breaks will be, or one of these boxes will be in the free break. It's because we hit 2,000 followers. We're working our way up to 3,000 now. We'll give you a heads up that I will have to take a 5-second step out to grab my food, put it on the counter, and then come back. So not right this second though. Next spot is live. Giveaway is live. Yeah, Chicago's definitely a solid team. Nice uptick from Ottawa. We take care of you. Yeah, it'll happen at the last bid. So if you stick around, I mean, if you want, I could put a spot at $16 if you just want to up it. But,
Coming down, we gotta rewind.
there's no shame in my game. But yeah, bidding wars have been at a premium today. Spot is live. But if you want to do like a stash, or if you want to C2 pick one at 15 or 16, I'll just set it up for you on that. And in about 5 minutes, I'm going to go downstairs to get my food. Make sure you're jumping in the giveaway, folks. There's 8 people in here. Giveaway is for a free team in a hobby box break following this. So, I know we got a lot of people in here. Several people have multiple teams in it. Let's make it happen. Take a look at the board. Just an update. We got Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Florida, Los Angeles, Jersey, Ottawa, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Seattle, San Jose is still on the board, St. Louis, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Vancouver, Washington, and Winnipeg. Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. Yeah, anything $15 or up gets you a C2 picks. So I can run it at 16. There you go. Thank you, Kevin. Here's your first spin. Oop, no. Disregard that. Auction. Here's your first spin, though. Push the wrong button. You got me all excited. All right, Winnipeg or next spin. I'm assuming it's probably going to be whoever the second one is, but you let me know. New Jersey. Probably say Jersey personally, but you let me know. All right, Jersey's off the board. Go back down to 10. Again, I'm going to have to take a quick step outside to grab my food here momentarily. But we'll keep it going. Spot is live. Here's the board so you can see. San Jose is arguably the biggest team left. Edmonton, obviously, McJesus. Buffalo, solid. Florida's got a lot of short prints. That wall hard to hit. Can pay out. Chestnut Pine Tree. Giveaway's got 40 seconds left. If you're in this room, jump, get in that giveaway. It's for a free team in a hobby box break that will follow this break. So make sure you're in there. 30 seconds. Let's get some competition going. We hit 2,000 followers, and we're going to reward you guys with a free hobby box break. Make sure you bookmark our upcoming shows as well. Tomorrow we got football. Trying to do 25 Tops Pro. Spot is live. And I usually take Monday. T-Jack, what's up, brother? I usually take Mondays off. And then Tuesday we'll be back on it. I think we've got the Caitlin Clark Wemby Chase and 22-23 Bowman U Inception. Kind of bought a bunch of different stuff. We'll be honing in on different things. Good luck to everybody in the Gibby. Colton 13. There you go, Colton. Congrats. So how it's going to work are we are going to here's your spin, T-Jack. Next spot is live. We're going to do a duck race, 10-second duck races starting with 32 teams. The Blues, T-Jack. Next spot is up below. Again, I'm going to step out for 2 seconds here just to go get my food. I think he's closed. It's going to get cold no matter what. But again, next spot is live. So we'll do duck race starting giveaway 1 down to giveaway 32. So each time a team, whatever team comes out first goes to spot 1. Second team off to spot 2. You'll understand when you get there. Spot is live. I'm going to throw up another giveaway real quick. I'm going to step downstairs, so I will put this auction up for $10, and I'm going to put it up for 2 minutes while I go knock this out. I am not eating my food. I'm merely just putting it downstairs. So. Auction's live. Giveaway is up. Be right back, folks. Shakalaka. Look at that. 6 seconds. If you're in the room getting that giveaway, it's for a free team and a hobby box break at the end after this one. So, again, $10 gets you in, 13 gets you a stash of pass, 15 gets you a C2 pick one. High bid for the Islanders is currently at $16. Auction is live. Let me get names into this. T Jack, welcome back, brother. Thank you, T Jack. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. Who are we pairing you? We got the Blues and the Senators. Not ideal. I tell you what, though, T Jack, if you buy this next spot, I will give you a stash or pass. There you go. So this will put us at the halfway mark as well. Appreciate you, T Jack. Just so you can get a look at the board here, what we got. First spin. Buffalo. What are we thinking? We stashing? We passing? So your team is, drum roll please, the Panthers. Again, vet heavy team, but they do have a lot of short prints, like all of the Day with the Cups, which are really hard to hit. They're all the Panthers. And I was looking at the checklist. Next spot is live. Buried all the way at the bottom of the checklist is it's a Day with the President or something like that. Inserts. And halfway through, folks, giveaway's got 48 seconds. So make sure you jump in that. This free break will go right after this one because that Chipotle smells so dang good. Yeah, it's a White House visit, 1 in 75,000 packs. Let's get it going. Just past the halfway mark, folks. We still have San Jose on the board. High bid gets the New York Islanders, Oilers, Buffalo, Boston, Calgary, Canucks, Toronto Maple Leafs. 20 seconds on the giveaway. Seattle. So good vet teams, good potential young guns teams. Let's make it happen. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. No, 10 seconds. If you're not in it, get in it. Include you, Farkas. Make sure you're in there. Chris, coming back for another one. All right, Chris, that's 2 for you, brother. Congratulations. That. Next spot is live. Winning giveaways and purchasing things are both appreciated. Another giveaway will be going up here. What do we got? 6, 2, 6, 7. We got 7 left. Spot is live. Giveaway number 26 is up. I missed some things here. Patrick 21. Spot is live. Let me just do a little housekeeping here. Chris is in 25. Right with you. Is 24. Clean up, make sure. All right, guys, let's not get stuck halfway. We are live here at $10 down below. High bids at 16. Cavanier. Hey, Chris, you won a couple of them recently. Good for you. I did not see that sneaky. 23 is Chris. 22 is Rob Howe. And then 21 is Andrew. All right, we should be up to speed now. 20 is Hat-Trick Patrick, and 19 is Andrew. Cool. All right, we are all up to speed. Spot is live, folks. We have 16 left to go. Giveaway is live. Giveaways for a free team and a hobby box break following this. This break has to fill, though, and then we'll do it. Louis, 716. What? High bid goes to the Islanders, folks. So we do have a C2 pick one at 15. High bid's at 16. If you want, I can set up an auction for 17 if you want to get. Louis, welcome to the family, though. Next spot is live down below. And Louis, here's your spin. Show you the board. Winnipeg. All right, we've got Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, San Jose, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Vancouver, and Washington are the teams remaining. Thank you very much, Lou. I appreciate you getting in there. Welcome to fam. Next spot is live. What we've kind of been doing here, if you buy 3 spots, I'll give you a stasher pass on the third one. So Louis, you're in one. Also, 2 minutes left on the giveaway. You do want to be in that because it's for a free team and a hobby box break to celebrate hitting 2,000 followers. And you see I got the clipboard. I'm like, coach, making this happen. I got the numbers. Got all the numbers. All right, come on now. Let's not get stuck. We have 14 left to go. We are past the halfway mark. The hard part is over. Now we fill. We got 1, 2, 6, 7 of these left. Casio, what's going on? Spot is live, guys. We've got 1 minute left on the giveaway. Make sure you're in that. It's going to be for a free team and a hobby box break following this. We have 14 teams remaining with the high bid getting the New York Islanders. We are so close. So close. Let's make it happen, Captains. Spot is live. Going forward, how it's going to work. Every 2 spots, I throw up a giveaway. So there's 14 spots left, and there's 7 giveaways left. And again, free break will be done directly after this. So 30 seconds on the giving right now. Free break will be a hobby box on this. So let me do that. 2, 6. Rebecca, what's going on? Hop in the giveaway, Rebecca. There are 8 entries, 10 seconds left. Winner gets a free team and a hobby box break. Break is live down below. Next spot is live down below. Good luck, everybody. Farkas, you son of a gun. You did it. You did it. Farkas is in there. That is team number 6 for Farkas. Good for you, brother. All right. I will start up another giveaway after we sell 2 more spots. Spot is live down below at $10. You got a few people close. Andrew's got 4. I think Chris has 3. No. The wheel is definitely not spread the love, but you know you don't have a spot in this break. For 5 free teams, you can buy one here. Help me help myself. Richard. All right, get Farkas in there. Again, giveaway will go up after 2 spots sell. Let's not hit that lull again. 14 to go. So we get to 12. Giveaway goes up. Still on these people if I don't put it up. So I'm damned if I do. If I don't. All right. Spot is live. Again, we have. See, the Sharks are still on the board. High bidder gets the Islanders at 16. T-Jack. We're in at 13. There we go. Stash of passing it. I like it. I like it, T-Jack. One more purchase after that, and we have ourselves an Uxgibby going up. All right, next spot is live. Here's your first spin, T-Jack. This is a stash or pass, my friend. Toronto, not a bad team. Good vets. Easton Cowan comes out a lot. We stashing or we passing, my friend? We are passing. You got it. Next spot is live again. After the next spot, next giveaway goes up. Here's your second spin. Here's your team, T-Jack. Hey, the guys knows it. San Jose. That's a tasty treat right there at 13. Again, high bid is at 16. Next giveaway goes up after this spot. Somebody jump on the sword for $10 and the giveaway goes up. Giveaways are a free team in a hobby box break immediately following this one. I'm looking at you, Farkas. I'm looking at you. I'm just kidding. Actually, you do have a team in this. Didn't you get the first one? You don't have two teams in this break. That's what you don't have. You don't have two teams in this break. Nice hit, though, T-Jack. Action's live. We got 13 left to go. Let's not lose momentum. Fletcham, what's up? All right, if somebody buys a spot, we throw a giveaway up for a free team in a hobby box break. Got 8 people in here. I need some help. That is live. Tell you what, if somebody buys this spot, I'll give you a stash or pass at $10. Michael, there you go. Giveaway is live, folks. Everybody thank Michael. Round of golf clap for Michael. Giveaways for a free team in the hobby box break. All right, Michael. Trying to keep this rolling. Next spot is live down below. Michael, here's your first spin, brother. The Salves, what's up? The Kings, passing it up. You got it. Here's your team, Michael. Vancouver, not too bad. Upgrade for sure. All right, here's the board. Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Los Angeles, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tampa, Toronto, and Washington. All right, we are down to the final 12 teams, almost to single digits. $10 gets you in the game. 13 gets you a stash or pass. 15 gets you a C2 pick one. High bid gets the New York Islanders in this break. High bid is currently at 16. So if you want anything above $15, I give you a C2 pick one. If somebody wants an auction at $17 to take the lead, I will do that. I have zero shame in my game. Also, make sure you're jumping in the giveaway, folks who are in here. The giveaway is for a free team in a hobby box break. By the grace of God, we somehow hit 2,000 followers in the last few days. So I'm giving a hobby box of this stuff, and every spot gets a team in that break. Let's keep the ball rolling. 12 more teams. This free break will run directly after this break. Get in the givey, buy the spots. Let's have some fun. I've got Chipotle. I managed to finagle a free entree from Chipotle. Cavanier, Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Philly, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tampa, Toronto, and the Washington Capitals. Cavanier currently is in the lead at $16 for the New York Islanders as well. 3 minutes on the giveaway. There are 14 people and only 9 in the giveaway. Make sure you jump in the giveaway. That includes you, Farkas. It's an equal opportunity giveaway, which you absolutely crushed. I'm stoked for you. Cavanier, thank you very much. All right, and again, giveaways are every 2 sales, so Cavanier's helping us get closer to the next giveaway after. All right, good luck, Cavanier. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. Capitals. OVOVO. I think I wanna know you. Yeah. Auction is live, folks. After this next spot, well, that'll guarantee us getting giveaway number 28 up. So Let's do that again. High bids at 16. If anybody wants a stash of pass at 17, let me know. We are a for-profit company. Minute and 45 seconds on the giveaway. If you are in here and not in the giveaway, I encourage you to get the giveaway because it is for a hobby or a team in a full hobby break coming up right after this. My night's been good, man. It's kind of been up and down. But yeah, I got some Chipotle and I found out I searched Uber Eats and DoorDash and the Chipotle app, and Uber Eats had a buy one to get a free entree if you spend $25. So I got a free burrito bowl to eat for lunch tomorrow. How's your night going? Spot is live, folks. Spot is live. Minute left on the current giveaway. If this spot sells, then we've got a guarantee on the next giveaway. Oh, dude, steak all day. Steak's the elite move. And then you get the guacamole and the sour cream. And I'm obviously fat, so I loaded up. I'm like, yes, I want cheese. Yes, I want sour cream. Me too, man. Me too. I hope you get in. You haven't had a giveaway yet, so let's hope you get one in there. You earned it. All right, folks. Let's do it. 30 seconds on the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway every 2 sales. So this one sells, and we guarantee we go right into a next giveaway. We've got Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Philly, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Toronto. Hop on in here. Somebody, Cavaliers' back's hurting. Carrying the team. TJ's been helping out a lot. Appreciate everybody, by the way. Louie hopped in. T-Jack, sorry, Colton. Let's make it happen, folks. Farkas got in there. All right, good luck, everybody. Here's the giveaway goes to Rob Howell. There you go, brother. You got that's your number 2. Every win is a team in the giveaway. There you go, brother. Next spot. And each one of these teams in the giveaway could be the Islanders. There's obviously no high bid and a free break, so we need one more sale to put up the next giveaway. You're very welcome, Rob. Make sure you bookmark, follow our upcoming shows. Like I said, we got football, we got some basketball, Wimby chasing, bunch of different stuff, trying to get through what I got now so I can start buying some new stuff. Let me know. Also, yeah, if anybody's interested, at 15, I could do a PYT. So you can pick your team at $15. Or actually, let's make it $17. You can pick your team. Then you're in the lead for the Islanders. If anybody wants any of these teams specifically. Get raunchy with it. Get raunchy with it. Patrick, you gonna get in here, bud? 2 free gibbies. I think that you can buy a team. Can't get a hat trick if you don't get the third team. You can't. If you buy the third team, then you have the hat trick. You know what I'm saying? Like the numbers adding up there. Spot is live, folks. Again, this next spot seals the next givey. Andrew, thank you, Andrew. How much to buy my team? I said I'll do at $17. I'll do a PYT for any team on the board after Andrew's spin. All right, Andrew just locked in the giveaway. The giveaway is live. Everybody thank Andrew. Golf clap. Next spot is live. Andrew, here's your spin, brother. Flyers. Fly, fly, fly. Spot is live down below. Again, 17 to pick your team, and then you get a high. You'll be in the high bid for the Islanders as well. So kind of how it'll work. If you set the new high bid, you can pick the team you want. I think that's a fair trade. You'll do it? T-Jack's in at 17. Cavaliers in at 19. Okay. Andrew says 21. This is for a PYT. Islanders still go to the high bid, though, at the end of the break. Just full disclosure on this. Cavalier 23. Cavalier 2-3. And you unlock Sea Turtle, so that you get 10% off your next purchase of $5 or more. Yeah. What team do you want, brother? I want to do it. Yeah. No, I think if you set the new high bid, you can pick the team. Cav, let me know who you want. Toronto. Deal. I think that's fair because then you get to pick, you're basically cherry picking. So if you set that up, Toronto it is. All right, we're on the next one down below. But if anybody wants that, so 24 would get you into pick your team. I've never done that before. I literally just came up with it off the side of my head. So, what team are you thinking of though? Let's just do that, Colton. So high bids again, $23. We're locking that. They have a good chase. Let's see how it goes if we slow down here. We also have 6 people in the giveaway. There's 3 minutes left on that. Giveaways for a hobby team, excuse me, a full team and a hobby box free break next after this. Yeah, I think for the pens and stuff, if we get down to where there's just, like Boston, stuff like that, where it's just kind of bet chasing, probably do something like that. But let me know. 24 PYT at 24. So again, just so everybody knows, Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tampa Bay. Cavanier back in at 10. Got 8 entries, minute and a half on the giveaway, folks. Make sure you're in that. That'll be number 28, and it gets us down there. Nice take, Cavanier. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. There you go, Tampa Bay. Austin Matthews, the MVP winner. Solid vet team there. We are down to the final 8. Boston, Buffalo, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Pittsburgh, and Seattle. If you do $24, I'll give you a pick your team if you win the auction. Seems Cavanier's got a solid defensive strategy. I like it. What up, AJ? 40 seconds on the giveaway. Jump in the giveaway, everybody. Make sure you do that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total giveaways left, and that is for a hobby box break that will run right after this. All right. Spot is live down below, though. You get single team at $10. Stash or pass at 13. C2 pick one at 15. 24, I'll give you a PYT. High bet gets the Islanders at the end of the break. Thank you, Cavanier. Here's your spin. Spot is live. Giveaways running in 10 seconds. Sabres. Solid team. All right, good luck to everybody for the giveaway. Goes to the Only Big Slime. There we go. There's a new name. Next spot is live. Only Big Slime. You just got yourself a spot in a hobby box break immediately following this. Welcome to the family. Spot is live though, folks. Final 7. Very welcome. And I got 4 left, so it'll be 8. So 1 more spot sells. I'll throw the next giveaway up. All right, so 7. 6. 2. Yep. Need 1 more spot to throw up the next giveaway. We're at $10 a spot. We got Boston, Calgary, Dallas, Los Angeles, Pittsburgh, Seattle. Remaining teams. Every 2 sales, we throw up another giveaway, which is, again, a spot in a hobby box break immediately following this. Final 7. Sooner we break this, the sooner we get to ripping the free stuff. High bid right now is at 23 to Cavalier. Appreciate everybody buying in here. Just need a few more to get us across the finish line, and we are good to go. 27, big slime. Holy. Everything will ship out Monday, by the way, and everything does ship. If you pay for it, you should get it. Final 7. This next spot will get us unlock the next giveaway. Hey, Rob, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got to do some work on that. I might be doing a pick your player because I've tried to run that a few times and people are like reluctant to spend more than $10. So, yeah, definitely jump in. I have to do some work on it tomorrow. All right, run next. Loneliness. And mind you guys, you do have stash or pass at 13 and C2 pick one at 15. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of why I think I might start early and just slow play it through the day. Or I might push it to Monday and take tomorrow off. Colton, again, at 15, you could do a C2 pick one. Or you could do a stash or pass at 13 if you want. Your pens are still on the board. And the final 7. Only happens when it's raining. Final 7, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. They will come and they will. So you can actually see what the high bid is. I don't know if the notes and everything are blocking it. Spot is live. I don't know, man. I don't know. I watch a lot of the Dave and Adam stuff out of Buffalo, and it's pretty popular there. I personally, I just moved into a new place, and my new neighbors love hockey. So within the first like 2 weeks here, I was over at their garage watching Lightning games, and Panthers didn't make it, but they definitely reinvigorated my interest. So you'll notice when I'm opening the packs, some of the names I don't know the players by heart yet, but we'll get there. All right. Tell you what, we'll do a stash or pass for $10 here. 2 shots. Stash or pass. Final teams: Boston, Calgary, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, Pittsburgh, and Seattle. There's TJ. TJ, just thank everybody. Thank TJ. We are doing another giveaway now. Giveaway 29 is live. All right. T Jack. Here's your first spin. Next spot is live down below. Pittsburgh. There you go, T Jack. Let me know. You got it. Sorry, Colton. Spot is live. Giveaway's up. Hop in the giveaway. It's for a spot in a hobby box break. Free break next after this. We're down to the final 6. Boston, Dallas, Edmonton, Los Angeles, and Seattle. So I will just do a PYT. PYT at $10. It is. Appreciate it, Colton. PYT. High bid gets the Islanders. High bid's currently at $23. So might be a little battle on the last team. Get your PYT out for Colton. Appreciate that. Who are we going with, Colton? Whalers. All right, you got that, but let's see if they would have happened anyway. You would have gotten Calgary, so that good move there. Good move. I'll spin it again. This wouldn't have been you. I will do that. Updating now. Edmonton. Assigned to you. All right, final 5, folks. PYT. Final 5. These are the filler teams. Get yourself some in there. It only takes 1 card. Boston, Dallas, LA, Calgary, and Seattle. Also, make sure you jump in the giveaway. There's for a hobby box break. We're running right after this. What up, Tactical? Spot is live. PYT at $10. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'll let you know once I download the sheet. I got you, man. Final five, though. Let's not stall out here. Some sorts must be falling onto it time to time. But you get to pick your team here. Gangs, Calgary's got a young gun chase, right? Dustin Wolf, Zane Perret. I don't know how to pronounce it. Giveaway's got 2 minutes left, though. Final five here. EYT. So long. Since you got go. All right, folks, let's get this rolling here. Final five. I'll drop it 20%. $8 for PYT. These have to fill. Can't do it without them, Captain. The need to be filled. No, sir. Calgary, Boston, Dallas, Los Angeles, Seattle. Islanders were not actually on the list. I deleted them from that. I manually added them in on the Giggity back end. Minute left on the giveaway, folks. Avenir, remember you do have that 10% off too. I might wait for it though. Last team usually goes for more because that's when everybody bids up for the Islanders. $7. I do that all the time. The funny thing, like I'm always trying to like mute the or get the chat off the screen. All right, Cavalier. Look at that. Saved you $1. There we go. 20 seconds on the giveaway. Who do you want? Scooger, what's up? Let me know the team. Sorry, I'll put the board up a little higher for you. Seattle it is. Let's see if you would have got him anyway. Next spot is live again at $7. Keep those rolling. You would have got Boston. But we'll give you Seattle. Good luck to everybody in the thing. Rob Hal again. Congratulations, Rob. You're nearing up there with the Fargus love. We got 4 left. Next giveaway is live. Next spot is live. Seattle's off the board. So final 4 teams. We've got Calgary, Boston, Dallas, and Los Angeles. Hey, no problem, man. Thank the wheel. Calgary, Boston, Dallas, Kings. $7. PYT. I don't think I've ever won more than one giving. Admittedly, I think one of the things I do appreciate about Fanatics Lives is that you can only win one. Patrick, hey bud, hop up in here. You won 2 givvies, so you shouldn't have to pay any shipping. $7, and you have the team in this, and then the 2 teams in the next one. I've watched people win in other stuff. Yeah. For me personally, my luck's been shit lately. I was in like a cereal break the other day, and literally every number in the cereal hit. I was the only one that didn't. It was like a $200 cereal. I was like, what? No. I was joking with the breaker. I was like, dude, I'm the only person to buy a box of Mercury and not hit a Wemby. Final 4. Boston, Seattle, Calgary, and Los Angeles. Nobody wants Steve Bouillon? That's wild. That's the guy in Calgary. Zane. All right, let's go. Golden. Boston, Calgary, Dallas, and LA Kings, PYT, $7. I mean, I'm already taking $3 off, so I'm giving $12 into this, and we are $28 away from ripping as an estimate. The last one's going to go for more. But get your teams here: Boston, Calgary, Dallas. Why Johnson sells, doesn't he? Jason Robertson. I'll be honest, I don't know a single person on the Kings. Is Quentin Byfield still on the Kings? A lot's happened, I feel like, this off season. Can't exactly remember all of it. Let's do this. Boston, Pavel Zacha, Hampus Lindholm. God, Hampus is such like a Christmas name, like the North Pole. Jeremy Swayman, Mason Lohrei, Casey Middlestat. Young Guns of Frederick Burnett and John Farinacci. There's a Jeremy Swayman Celebration variation, Pavel Zacha's Magnificent variation, David Pastrnak on the Dazzlers. Fluorescence Red, Hard to Hit, Frederick Burnett, Michael Callahan, John Farinacci. Pastrnak on the Cubs, NHL Firsts, Outburst Retro, Brad Marchand. UD Canvas of Pastrnak, Geeky, or Casey Middlestat. They even have a Tuukka Rask signatures possible. Very hard to hit, potentially, for $7. That's Boston. Who do we have? Calgary. Kevin Ball, Joel Farabee, Blake Coleman, Dustin Wolf, Ryan Goldberg, Jonathan Huberdeau, not Huberdeau. Hunter, Young Guns, Hunter Brussetskowitz, Matvei Gridin, Idar Suniev. I'm going to butcher names, I don't care. Dustin Wolf's Celebration Short Print, Kevin Ball Auto, Boomtown, Martin Pospisil, Zane Perech, Jonathan Huberdeau, not Huberdeau. Nazem Kadri on the Encore. Coronado Blow Up. All right, 45 seconds on the giveaway. Make sure you're in there. Vibing. So giveaways are predicated. We have 4 spots left and 2 giveaways after this. So we are gotta fill these spots to get the giveaways going. And let me make sure that I get this right because I did not change that. Can you buy from me? Okay, everybody. Philip Kill, congratulations. You just got yourself a team and a hobby box break coming up right after this. It's 28, 29 with Rob. I'm already 30% down from the list, man. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that. Philippe.
Respect the stellar lefty on that. Coming next, hip hop familiar to you. I might include a surprise.
Meet you in the middle. I'll run 2 at I can't give 2 teams for 1 auction. So I'll run 1 at I'll run 2 at $6. Again, assuming you win. So at 14, you're at 10, we'll just meet in the middle. We're up for that. And then you can have Boston and Calgary for across the 2. And that'll get us to the final, second to last giveaway, and then we'll be closer to ripping. Oh, sorry, you wanted 5 apiece. I'm at 7 apiece, so I put it at 6. Meet in the middle. So you buy This one at 6, I'll give you Boston. The next one at 6, I'll give you Calgary. If not, I'll go back to 7 and we can struggle through the last foe. There we go. Golf clap for Cavanier. Getting us closer. All right, do you want Boston or Calgary first? Let's randomize it to see which one you would have gotten, just for fun. And I don't have to do it. Bang, bang, bang. All right, next one's up at $6. You hit this, you're at Boston. Then we've got a giveaway up. Giveaway 31 is live. Good luck. Is it going to be? Oh, it's going to be the Kings. All right, no worries. Let's change that for you. You are now assigned the Boston Bruins. All right, so we are down to Dallas and Los Angeles with high bid getting the Dallas Stars. I will keep the $6 thread going. So if somebody wants to jump on it, Dallas or Los Angeles, PYT. One more at 6. If it doesn't go, then I'm going to go up to 7. And I'm going to go up to 8. Then I'm going up to 9. I'm going up to 10. Force somebody's hand to pay buying this one. And then we are to the final one with high bid getting PYT, Dallas, or Los Angeles at $7. 7 people in the giveaway, 13 in the room. Make sure you're in the giveaway. It is for a free team in a hobby box break. Glowing live. Yeah. Cavanier, I get you on that. I have a habit of always hitting the teams I hate. Like I'm a 49ers fan, and without question, somebody else could already have Seattle, and somehow I'll still get stuck with them. We're on one more at 7, then we're going to go to 8, 9. Okay. Ooh, with the jam. PYT, Dallas, Los Angeles. There you go. So Dallas, I'm assuming Dallas is better than that. So Dallas has Thomas Harley, Casey DeSmith, Wyatt Johnson, Maverick Bourque, Jamie Benn, Mikko Rantanen. Spot is live. Miko's got a celebration variation. Casey DeSmith auto. Dazzlers, Matt Duchene and Wyatt Johnson. Encore, Matt Duchene, Rupe Hintz. Mikko Rantanen, Glow Up, Thomas Harley, Mason Marchand. Miro Heiskanen's got a pop counts. Jason Robertson's got a sizzle reel. Wyatt, Miro, and Tyler Seguin have a UD Canvas, UD Portraits, Jake Ottinger, Reviving Jake Ottinger. Final 2 teams, PYT, Dallas, and then or the Kings. And then last one is for the high bid for the Isles. Let's make it simple. I'm going to do $5. So I want to eat my food before it gets frozen cold. $5 for Dallas or Los Angeles. Pick your team. There's a minute left on the giveaway. Giveaway is for a free team in the box break after that. Michael, thank you for falling on the sword. Who do we want? Dallas or LA?
Wake up in the morning, I feel Malibu, baby. I worry about tomorrow. See
Got
you
it.
need.
I'm gonna randomize to see what you would get. You would have gotten Dallas. I'll change that. Clear, give you LA. Assigned. All right, last spot is for Dallas, and the high bidder is going to get the New York Islanders. And the high bid is currently at $23. Giveaways running. Congratulations, Cavalier. There you go, brother. Currently at $23. All right, this is for Dallas, and if you go above $23, you're going to get whoever wins it gets the Islanders. We'll start at 5 again. Auctions live. Lily's in at 5. All right, we have a new high bid. We're at 26. This is for the Dallas Star, or yeah, Dallas and the Islanders. We're at 39. Do I hear $40? Do we have a glass ceiling there? $44, 41 to Michael. Louis says no at 45. Do I hear $50? Do I have $50 now? Nice take, Louis. Just lurking, waiting for that. I respect it. I respect it. All right, let me get that. So Dallas is in. Okay. Final giveaway is up, folks. Giveaway will be run right after this. It is a hobby box of the same stuff as a thank you for getting me to 2,000 followers. Ideally, we're above that now, further above it. I got you in here, Cavalier. All right. Let me download the sheet, get Louis the 716 in there. Thank you, everybody who bought in here. Make sure if you're following us, bookmark our upcoming shows. Really appreciate all the help. Even if you don't buy, come in and hang out. As we hit different milestones, I'll be doing breaks like giveaways like this more and more frequently, hopefully. Two. Ready, stars, just housekeeping. Housekeeping. Oh, sorry, Eve. I got the dog up. Housekeeping. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Rob. It depends on how you look. Highest single bid. It's just too hard to put that on this little thing. I do appreciate everything, Cavalier, very much so. So let's do this. I'm going to clear these off. We have 6 boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first number I see twice in the chat is the box we're going to run for this. And then we'll do the same thing for the, I'll just pick the random one for the giving. We got 1 on 6, 1 on 3, 5. Making progress here. I like it. Ready to see dual. So far, we got 6, 5, and 3. We got 2 on the 3. Cavalier there. All right. There's our box for this. Now let's do the same thing for the giveaway box, which will be next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a few more things to clean up. 4 on the giveaway box, 3. All right. So these will go back on the shelf. This is the giveaway box, which will be ripped next break. So I'm going to put that off to the side. Run it through the CT scanner real quick while I'm with you guys. You know, it's a massive operation over here. Sits down. Get this going. Minute and 48 seconds on the giveaway. If you're just joining us, get in the giveaway. It is for the final team in a hobby box break that'll be running right after this. How we're going to do those teams is we are going to run a duck race with all 32 teams. First team that comes off goes to the giveaway 1 spot. Second team goes to the giveaway 2 spot, so on and so forth. So we're going to be staring at ducks for a while. Again, appreciate everybody who bought in and helped us today, spent time with us, followed us, listened to my annoying voice for this amount of time. Trust me, I get it. I was born with it. So we're back. Checking like that. Also, yeah, we can open the floor to trades. I'll consider any trades until the giveaway runs. Along those lines, thank you for the reminder as well. So, Colton, you mentioned earlier, you have Edmonton, Minnesota, the Rangers, and Vegas. You guys are doing that. We have 25 seconds. I'm going to wash my hands real quick. Patrick, you actually got the hat trick. Good for you, brother. Although I'm going to request, since you didn't buy into anything, that you at least share the show going forward. I feel like that's a fair request. All right, a few more seconds on the trades here. Flyers for Buffalo. Detroit looking for Buffalo. All right, so we are trading Detroit for Buffalo. Is that correct? Yeah. Yes, Detroit for Buffalo. You got it. Title. Clear. Clear. All right, Cavanier is getting Detroit. Farkas is getting Buffalo. Let me notate this on my handy dandy spreadsheet. Cavanier gets points. I like it. You guys are pushing me to new areas of learning. Thank you, Hattrick, for sharing, buddy. A little late for that one, but next show you come into share then, bud. I very much appreciate it. Buffalo, Cavaliers, Detroit. We'll just put a note of a trade. Marcus gets Buffalo. Marcus got his BC team for $1. So I missed that. All right, with that, we should get to ripping. Got everything noted. If anybody has any questions about a team, I want to call out hits as they go. Some of those fresh packet. Sleeves. Pair of J's. Here. Break number one. All right, we ready? We ready? Buffalo's gonna hit a monster. All right, everything's locked, loaded. We are breaking. Good luck to everybody in the break. This is break number 2. Immediately following this, we are going to do the duck races and get into the free break. Congratulations to everybody who got into that. Thank you for helping me get to 2,000 followers and my way to 3,000 followers. Appreciate all the new customers, existing customers, people hanging out, watching. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, and I'm having a good time. Got the Chipotle on lock. Oh boy, couldn't tear that up. Empty box. So, cycle response. Then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start stacking because I always seem to pull the dazzler and like the outburst like right from the jump. We're gonna cut. We go like that. Give myself a little room here. Let's make it happen. Good luck, everybody. Let's see a piss muscle. Oh, this is definitely a FIFA song. Anybody remember that? All right, 3 off the back. If I can't read the name, do you guys a favor. Pin that. Cool. Troy Terry, Anaheim. Thomas for Pittsburgh. Calgary. Huberdeau. There we go. Crosby. These are all just base. Looks like Nico. Roman Yossi. Mason Lowe. We have an acetate here. Looks pretty cool. So maybe go off the back. One more base. That's AJ Greer. Let's go to the glow up. Glow up is Capitals, Washington, Cavalier. You got yourself a Connor McMichael. Off the back from there, vibing. Senators, Ottawa. That's T-Jack with the Linus Ullmark. And we got ourselves an acetate. Looks like a center. New Jersey Devils, Cavalier. Jack Hughes, we'll take that. We will take that. Let me take a look. There you go. It's a hot start. Take a look at the checklist. I wonder how short printed these are. Base. Clear cut, is that what it is? 1 in 96. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice little tasty hit. Hot start. We like it. We like it. I think it was just that up-tempo music that really sealed the deal. All right. Put you up front. Don't worry. I take the cards off screen just so I can actually chop them. Everything will get put back. Vibing, Linus. Inserts get top loaded. Everything ships. All right, good start. Love to see it. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you guys being in here and being part of the chat. Cavalier, you're talking hockey. You don't just have to talk to me. Trying to build a little community here is nice. Kevin Ball, Calgary, Cody Glass, Simon Edvinsson, Pollock, Matthias Ekholm. I don't like how they put this, like the picture here too. I think I mentioned that before. Connor, Jaden Schwartz. We got If You Know, You Know right there. I'm going to pull off the back base. All right, let's go to the If You Know, You Know. Get to the team. The Stars, last team mojo is going to Louis It's gonna start calling you Louis the 13th, even though it's Louis 716. Dallas, that is Miko Rantanen. We'll take that. A little bit of insurance on your policy there. We've got Senators again. Senator T-Jack. Boomtown. Brady Kachuk. Pretty sure he just got traded to Florida to be with his brother. I think that's a young gun. That's just base off the back. It varies between like 3 to 5 cards off the back. This should be a young gun. Kings. Oh, that's second to last team off the board. That's going to Michael. Taylor Ward. There you go, on a $5 spot. I'm sure you can get $5 for a young gun. We'll take it. Excuse me. So young guns usually go on the top row, then we put inserts and stuff, stack them on the bottom. Decent little chart. He's a bum, if you know. Kill him. I wonder who, like, I'd love to meet the people who actually create, like, come up with the card ideas, you know? Like, from year to year. Some of them are absolute just dog, but sometimes they actually crush it, you know? Just pull 3 off the back. Sometimes it's more, but I don't want to show something. Tivo, Keegan, Kirby, Kirill, Cole, Alex Vlasic, heir to the Vlasic pickle fortune. Doesn't even have to play hockey. Nashville, I'm just basing this out right now. Jackson Lacombe, Sizzle Reel, Connor McMuffin. There we go, Oilers. It's going to Edmonton and Colton. I believe that was a Pete Yotini. Following that, directly behind, we got a Slap. Flames, Calgary, Cavanier on the $6 spot. Hey, there you go, Pareka. Pareka. I'm assuming that's how you say it. And then we've got Zeev on the young gun for the Wild. That's a nice little tasty hit. Colton, there you go, brother. There you go. That's their big chase, I believe. The old Zeevy Skeevy. I actually call my dog Skeevy Janowski. Take a Zeev. Her name's Eve, so I call her Skeevy. Start calling her Zeevy. Yeah. And then put the angled ones off to the side. The sizzle. Sam Reinhardt out of it. Hey man, I appreciate that. I try. It's definitely different. Like, I'm not one of the massive people by any means. I just I use my own money for it. But I like ripping cards, and as long as I get a decent fair price for it, I'll do this shit all day. Owen Tippett, Scott, Marco Casper, John Carlson, Joel Hoffer. I don't know why. I just like the simplicity of that old school one. I need to see if they got one for the Isles. Old school. Samuel, Nico, Ottawa. All right, we got our outburst here. Sizzle reel for Spencer Knight going to the Blackhawks. That's Chicago. I believe Cavanier. That's the stasher pass that I gave you earlier. We got here defense. Boston Bruins. Cavanier. What do we got? Henry. Jakarju. You're going to have to bear with me on that one. Blow up Thomas Hartley, and then we should just have a base card behind that. Yeah, once we get into Russian alphabet, I'm lost. Assuming Thomas Hartley's better than that. Spencer Knight, pretty solid. He was drafted by Vegas, right, Spencer Knight? So we're trying to stack these up. Does anybody know hyphonetically how to say this guy's name? Jokaharju? No, there's a name. It's Henry Jokaharju. It's just really hard to read it. Yeah, no, it's Silver Albers. There is a name though. I just don't know how you pronounce that. But not too bad. You got two of the variations, I guess you'd say. No, it is not a young gun. Hopefully, we'll see some young gun stuff. So you get 6 young guns. We've had 2 so far, but like UD Canvas young guns don't count towards the total, and either do anything like so non punch you in the face. Korchinski, cool picture. Valerie, not a great hockey name. Justin, Sean, Brant, Adrian, Brandon Salad. Here we go. Timo Meyer on the Devils for the UD Canvas. Going to New Jersey and Cavanier. Panthers, let them cook. Alexander Barkov. Take that. Pull off the back here. We've got Ross Colton. I'm going to guess that we've got 2 here. Thatcher Demko. All right, let them cook. This should be Young Gun Lightning. Dominic James going to Tampa Bay and Cavanier. Basically, Percy in his box. Few minutes, and I'm not working on everything else. I kind of want to build like a big stadium for the cards and boxes and stuff. Canvas. Let them cook. I like how they put chef on these. Anybody watches The Bear on Hulu? Yes, chef. All right, 7 packs to go. After this pack, we had the halfway point. These packs been fighting me. Seth Jones. Who? Seth Jones. Ryan O'Reilly. Looks like Alex Lafreniere, Alex DeBrinket, Logan Stanky, Leghoven, Olin Zellweger, Philip Rodeberg. Oh, Schneikes. We got a red outburst. That could be a young gun, guys. We're sweating that. We are gonna sweat that one. Somebody about to get paid. Sizzle reel. Robert Thomas on the Blues going to T-Jack. All right, we got Evan Bouchard on the slaps going to Edmonton, right? Yeah, Colton. Adam Fantilli, Henry. We're going to save that red outburst right there until the end. That is our numbered card. And we will take that. Good luck, everybody. Well, in 6 packs. Right there. She's safe and sound. She's safe and sound. That is tasty. So red is to 25, right? And since we already saw our base outburst, I'm inclined to think that that could be a young gun. I wish my camera was in my face here. You guys can see the top of my head. It's a good look. Lindholm, Jesper, Shakira, Caden, Philip, Matthew, Shesterkin. All right, we got a little sparkle thing here. Sparkle slaps as well. All right, off the back, Shea Theodore. Rantanen, this is a short print. Evan Bouchard doubling up. There you go, Colton. Young Gun Devils. There we go. Arseny Gritziuk. That's going to you, I believe, Cavanier. Devils are slapping. So, yeah, that's got to be a young gun. Wild. Kirill, that thrill. Guys, kudos to who picked the box. Good for you guys. Devils are hitting hard, Farkas. Devils are hitting pretty solid. That's the thing, you know. You don't have to know much just to hit a good card, but any team can hit. Any team, especially that one. If that's a if that's a Matthew Schaefer, I'm going to have a heart attack, like in a good way. You know. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, and just think, you get a whole nother one of these with the free break, and you've got 5x the teams. Stoked for you. Quit fighting me. I'm trying not to damage anything here, but it just wants to do it. I go super slow. It's going forward. Calvin, Matthew Olivier, Charles Lundgren, Yanni Lawson, Ivan, Brandon Bagel. Another one, Lightning, Jake Gunsel. All right, we'll take that. Go Tampa Bay. That's Cavanier. Vibing, Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Last team mojo. Flames, Matt VI greeting. Here we go, Calgary. That is Cavanier. We'll spread a little bit of love here. That Farkas with one. Louis definitely needs to get something. Louis popped off there. T-Jack. He got called a few times. Not terrible. Take it though. Round and round in my head out. What do you guys think the outburst is? The red outburst. You sound a Kindle. You got it. Coming right up. We'll go right first. Stick with our protocol. Oh, they always want to just give me shit on the corners. Leon, Jamie, how you doing? Jake, Zach, like the most American names consecutively. Then you got Fedor, Ryan. Is that Anthony? All right, we've got a Let Them Cook, I think. Winnipeg, Chef Kyle Connor. There you go on the blue sparkle. That is Winnipeg Jets. Louis, got a Louis on the board. All right, off the back, Vince. Our first encore of the break, Calgary. That's going back to Cavanier. Dude, you should have just bought the Devils and Calgary, and you'd been fine. Nazim Kadri, we'll take that. We're going for Zach Meta, Red Outburst, Young Gun. Red Wings on the Marco Casper Glow Up. Take it. I do wish, like, again, because I'm relatively new, just in full disclosure, like they don't have, I know Young Guns, but if they put like a rookie marker or like a YG marker on some of the inserts that are rookies, I think that would help me. You know, like Sam Dickinson, I think is a rookie on the encore, but you can't really tell. Oh, I'm pretty happy with this box so far. 3 more packs, and then we get to the meat and the titers. I'll lock out some titers. Stop it. Stop disagreeing with me. All right. 2 seconds here. Just need to open a fresh pack of top loaders. We're going to open 2 of them while I'm at it. Next break. There you go. Detroit would be sick. Yeah. Color match. How cool would it be if they should, like, why don't they think of stuff like that? Like the 1 of 1, instead of being gold, it's like the color match one. Like just something that would be like truly unique. Call me old fashioned. Let's do that. Almost did it. Almost did it. What up, Bush? How's your Bush? Why the Breakers taking care of corners like that? They're all cutting corners. I'm taking care of the corners. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean Upper Deck does the cup and stuff. Like make something bring that technology down to this stuff. Jesper, Drew, Andrea, Ryan, Carson. I can't even read. Is that Dougie? I thought his name was Douche for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. Spencer Knight, Islanders, Anthony Duclair. All right, we have another encore. New Jersey, have a break. Doug Hamilton. We got UD Portraits, Penguins, Sidney Crosby. We'll take Sid the Kid. Sabres, Colton Ellis on the trade. Look at that. Boom. I don't know if he actually plays, though. Didn't you guys just trade for a goalie? Oh, no, you have Uko. Yeah, did you trade Uko? I thought Uko was supposed to be good. Okay. I was listening to Anthony over at David Adams, and I thought he was saying something about they were thinking about picking up a goalie. Sid definitely deserves some real estate. Sid, you overtake Kyle Connor. Okay, they did. They traded Levi, and then they drafted another one. All right, 2 packs to go, and then we're into our red outburst. And we'll get into our randomization for the free break. We'll knock that out, and then I'm going to go eat some lukewarm, possibly freezing cold Chipotle. Shay, Kirill Thy Thrill, Eric for Tampa Bay, Colton, Carl, Yak, Lucas, a little different, Zach, Boogeyman. All right, Carolina Hurricanes. There we go. There we go. That was one of the first teams off. Kev Dude. Let's see what we got. Ryan Suzuki, not Yamaha. All right, we got Winnipeg. Go Jets. Louis, Mark Scheifele. Off the back. Not anything. All right, we got it. Hey, that looks like San Jose to me. Is this a Matthew Schaefer Young Gun? All right. All right, San Jose is T-Jack, and then Michael Misa and Matthew Schaefer. Little sweaty random. So we will be doing that at the end of the break. First look at Schaefer, though. Love to see it. We'll take that. Again, Scheifele here. One more pack, and then we've got our red outburst, which could be anybody. I'm inclined to think it is a young gun, though, just how I've seen some of these boxes break out. Usually if you see a anyway, I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth. It might be. It might be nothing. I don't know. It's red, it's a 25, and it's somebody's card. The 3 things I know in life. Well, thank you, Farkas. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can continue it over into the free break. I do not have another hockey break listed yet, but I'll get to that tomorrow. So follow us, and then I want you to come back tomorrow and check out our updated breaks. Well, we got an Islander on the back of this pack, so maybe that's a sign. I appreciate that. Brock Faber, Jacob Slavin, Taylor something, Barzal, Elvis, Steven, Justin, Stutzel, Duca. Speaking of the devil, here's our Dazzlers. Look at that. Blue Dazzler. Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. All right, first sighting for that. Colton, there we go. We'll take it. All right, Warren Fogle on the Kings. And last but not least, Demidov. There we go. There's a rookie on that from Montreal going to Cavalier. We'll take that. Obviously, nothing really mattered once we saw that red. Outburst. Dude, the music just hit different this break, too. Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I will admit that I do not have the most consistent schedule. I also run a consignment business on eBay, have my own cards, grading, and then, life likes to kick you in the face sometimes, and I've been dealing with that. But if a break goes up there, it might get rescheduled, but it will get broken eventually. But I'm looking for teammates here to help me out. Come keep me company in the chat, buy stuff, Let's do it. All right, guys, what a good break. I think that's all we have for today. We'll see you later. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me take a look. How do we want to work this? Yeah, that is a red outburst. That looks like somebody wearing a hat. Columbus, Cavanier. There you go, man. Kirill Marchenko to 25. We will take that. That definitely looks like a Patriots hat. There we go, Cavanier. 5 out of 25 on the print. Is a tasty little piece right there, bud. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the veterans actually harder to hit? All right, I think we lost Cavanier. We'll take it. Let me check out the odds on that. I'm going to give it to you. For some reason, I thought the veteran ones were a little harder to hit. No, it wasn't, but it's to 25. It's the lowest thing I've seen in here. So we take. We do have to randomize the duel here checklist. So let's do a quick recap, and then we will get into our free break. Fortunately, the trade favored Farkas on that one, but it is Farkas's PC team, so you should get good karma points in the universe going forward. Let's grab these. All in all, though, very happy with the break. Very happy with it. Number to 25, even without that. These boxes can be very porous, hit or miss. And I think we did pretty good. So let's run through this. Warren, I'm just going to say Fogel, Kings, Sizzle Reel of Robert Thomas, Spencer Knight Sizzle. You got Connor McDavid, McJesus Sizzle, Mark Scheifele on the Winnipeg Jets. Actually, I'm going to sort these as I go. UD Canvas. I don't know if he's a retired person. He's not. It might be 14 seasons. So the retired UD Canvases are actually way more short print or harder to hit. Encore Ryan Suzuki, Encore Doug Hamilton, UD Canvas Timo Meyer, Mikko Rantanen. If you know, you know. Nazem Kadri, Boston Bruins going to, Henry something. Blow up Marco Casper, Thomas Harley, Connor McMichael. Got Jake Gutzel. Let Them Cook of Kirill Thy Thrill and Alexander. Boomtown of Brady Tkachuk. You got Sid the Kid on the UD Portraits. Let Them Cook Sparkle of Kyle Connor. We got Vibing of Jake Ottinger. There Slaps of Evan Bouchard, followed by Sparkle and non-Sparkle editions. Vibing of Linus Olmark. Slaps of Zane Parekha. Ivan Demidov, I believe, again, rookie UD Portrait. So it's a tasty little treat. Sorry to take it off screen. Dominic James, Young Gun. Zeev, Young Gun. Arseny Gutsiak, Young Gun Canvas. We got Taylor Ward. We've got Jack Hughes on the clear cut. Colton Ellis. Matvei Greeting. Dazzlers, Vincent Trocheck. Young Gun checklist of Misa and Schaefer, which will be randomized. And arguably the hit of the break was the Kirill Marchenko to 25 on the red outburst, or outburst red as they want to call it. That's a nice piece. I'm going to take some pictures of that. Canva, probably do it tomorrow because, again, I'm hungry and fat. But I'll send you some pictures on here. Do follow us on Instagram. Our Instagram is in our show notes. It's at Beachside Breaks 321. You can also follow at Countdown County Collectibles. That is like my personal collection, stuff I can sign, things like that. Anything I send out for grading for myself. So let me scoop these up here, and then we'll get going into the random. And then after the random, it's the free break. We're hitting 2,000, not one, but 2,000 followers. It means 2,000 people have had to sit here and deal with my bullshit. And goddamn it, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it, dang it. Hang it. 2 seconds, and then we'll get into the random. Two. All right, good luck here. We've got a random for the Schaefer Nisa suit. All right, that is Louis and Jacket. So, how do we do this? Great question. It's a great parlay as well into how we're going to be doing the free break teams. Duck race. We do the duck race.
Nice finish from Roland Giles. Next up, dance and electronic. Just for you.
Should be showing up here. So, got to go to our names. I don't know who George, Rosalind, Ilya, and all them are. Yeah. We go to alphabetical order. New York Islanders. And then we go to San Jose Sharks. So between T-Jack and Louis. Showing up. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right. So we're going to do 20 seconds. Really drag this out. We're going to do costumes and colors because I like snakes and sparklers. All right. Good luck, you two. Close out the ad. We are set. And this is how we're going to run the teams for the free break as well. So you're getting a little sample, but we're going to do 10-second quick ones. Giggity. Good luck. Good luck. San Jose, New York for the Young Guns checklist. Oh, they're both lagging behind. Oh, do the Islanders do it? Oh, it is neck and neck. Lou Dog. New York Islanders take it in a neck and neck race. I'm sorry there, T-Jack. I will. I'll take a look at what you spent, what you hit. If I can throw in a few things, if necessary, I'll try to take care of you on that. Let me get back here. That we are perfect. That completes the break for this. So now we are on to our free break. Again, I appreciate everybody who joined in today, whether you bought or not. It's not easy building a business like this, but to see that many people come in and help out, participate, it's been great. Can't afford to give away $300 things every day, but one day I will, and I hope you're all there today, and hope you're all there in the future when I can. So with that, we are getting into our free break. How we're going to do it, similar to that duck race you see here. I'm just going to leave that up. All right. It's done. So I'm going to monitor everything on my end here. I have a spreadsheet. So I'm going to recap the spots, and then we're going to get into it. I've got giveaway 1, Rich the Ripper, Eldridge Girl with 2, Chris 0509 with 3, Mr. Heisenberg with 4, Farkas with 5, Ray Beard with 6, Beer League Burnout with 7, Farkas with 8 and 9, Andrew Kahn with 10, Farkas with 11, Captain Colt with 12, Clue 96 with 13, Clue 96 with 14, Andrew Kahn with 15, Farkas with 16, Clue with 17, Patrick with 18, Andrew Kahn with 19, Patrick Hattrick with 20, Andrew with 21, Rob Howell with 22, Chris with 23, Colton with 24, Chris with 25, Farkas with 26, Rob Howell with 27. The only big slime with 28. Rob Hal with 29. Philip Kill with 30. Cavalier Cards with 31. And Hattrick Patrick with 32. So, with that being said, what we're going to do, starting with the one spot, we're going to put all 32 teams into the duck race. Whatever team wins the first duck race goes to the one spot, second team to the two spot, so on and so forth. And we remove the teams each time. So what I'm going to do here is try to tag people so that they can be a part of it. If you're not in here, doesn't matter. You can still sit around and watch me break a free box. Is there any here? No, I'm just tagging everybody. It's okay. Four at a time, so I have to do this 8 times. Farkas, I'm sure you're in here, but you're getting tagged anyway, just so I want you to feel special. At Farkas, at Rapier. Yeah, the ducks are good. Let me know if the noise is up. I believe I muted it out. Because it can get annoying when it's the whole time, like Aflac style. Yeah, Captain Kenilworth. Clue. I think Andrew Kahn was already in there. Yeah, Andrew Kahn, Clue, Andrew Kahn, Farkas, Clue. Person tag. Colton. Big Slime. How can I leave? Cavalier. All right, everybody is tagged. Now we go back to my handy dandy spreadsheet here. We clear that. We have 32 teams. Names. Edit. All right, there are 32 teams on the list now. We're going to run them in 10 seconds just because it's going to take literally 32 of these, or 31. While I'm at that, I'm going to move this over just so I can see. Ish. All right, everybody's tagged. We are set. We're going to do colors and costumes. So, again, it's going to go one spot to one first spot. First giveaway spot gets the first team, and so on all the way down to 32. So let me see if I can find a way to set this up so I can get to my spreadsheet and see the chat. Fun stuff. A lot of moving things around. First time doing it, you got to learn. Okay. What's this? All right, we're almost there, folks. Brief pause for station identification. All right, first spot is going to go to Rich the Ripper. I tag Rich the Ripper. I did. Boom. All right. So set. 10 seconds. First spot goes to Rich the Ripper. Eat that. Good luck, Rich. Calgary it is. All right, Calgary is out. Not a bad team, Rich. First team down, Calgary off the board, going to Rich the Ripper. Next spot, Eldridge Girl. We should have 31 teams in here now. All right, good luck, Eldridge Girl. Eldridge against the Vancouver Canucks. Next one, first spot for Chris 0509. 30 teams in the list. Good luck, good luck. All right, Utah Hockey Club it is, whatever. It's supposed to say the Mammoth. Chris, you get Utah. I don't know where I got that from, but I'll fix that in the future. Still, we get who it is. All right. Next race, this is for Heisenberg. Good luck, Heisenberg. Montreal shot like a bat out of hell. Good duck on a pond. Montreal it is for Heisenberg. Next spot. This is going to Farkas, one of your 1,900 spots in this break. Good luck, Farkas. Boston it is. Raybeard. Raybeard is up next. Good luck, Raybeard. I know we're rooting for the Rangers on this one. It's going to be the Toronto Maple Leafs. We'll take. Pretty good teams coming off, guys. Obviously, we know what we're all going for here. Beer League Burnout is next. Beer League, good luck. Nashville. Hey, on the one spot Magic, we'll take Nashville. Got a good rookie class. All right, next spot is Farkas. You have the next two. Good luck. Sorry, that keeps updating the ads on the side. Caps. All right, Farkas, here you go again. I'm hearing your name a lot. Chicago. That puts us, what do we got? 5, 6, 7. Just over the quarter-way mark, and the Islanders are still on the board, folks. Andrew Kahn. Here's your first spot. Good luck, good luck. Those pesky Panthers. Don't worry, Andrew. You got, I think, 4 more spots, too. Farkas back at it. They ain't breaking, they're cracking. All right, next spot is Captain Colt. Good luck, Captain Colt. Oh, San Jose and the sneaky. They jumped out of there like a Colt horse. Congrats, Colt. Solid team right there. Next spot, next two are for Clue 96. Good luck, Clue. Oh, Clue does it. There it is. Clue, congratulations on the New York Islanders. All right, guys, keep in mind it's all free, so it's all money in the bank for you. Next one again is for Clue. What are we thinking here? Edmonton. All right, we'll take Edmonton. Andrew Kahn, you're up. I was kind of hoping the Islanders would, sweat it a little bit more, but we'll take almost halfway. All right, Andrew, this is number 15 spot. My Colorado Avalanche. All right, Farkas, here you go, brother. All rooting for Buffalo for you. You got a New York team. All right, Farkas, back to Clue. You could tell there was I'm not gonna lie to you, like literally there was like 15 people in the room when these were all going off, and somehow Farkas, Clue, and Andrew like just consistently won. All right, Stanley Cup champion Hurricanes, Clue. So you got Michigan and Islanders. Good for you. Patrick, here's the first of your, I want to say 3 spots. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Wild, the Jets. Jets. Suck. All right, Andrew Kahn, here's your 3rd spot, I think. Going forward, I'll probably do 5-second versions when I do this. Just cut it down to 160 seconds. The Berg. All right, Patrick in the 20 spot. Andrew Kahn. Looks like this is the last of your spots, Andrew. We'll take the Wild on that. That's not bad. That ain't too bad. All right. Now we are on to Rob Hall. Rob Hall is the first spot of yours, I think. Yeah. Looks like you got 3 coming up. Not back to back, but in
First on
general.
the spotlight.
Flyers it is.
Ian Ash coming.
All right, Chris 0509. This is your 2nd of 3, I think. Yeah. What? Detroit? Back to Colton. Farkas, no. Chris, this is your last spot, Chris. Farkas, your final spot, brother. Good luck. Anaheim doesn't suck. Rob Howe, you're up. Batter up. All right, we got Blue Jackets, Kings, Devils, Senators, Blues, and Vegas. Kings in the Lizard Gator outfit. The only big slime with the 1 spot magic. Vegas on the pump and dump. Rob Howe. Jersey. All right, final 3 Columbus, Ottawa, and St. Louis. It's Philip, Cavanier, and then hat trick. Riding shotgun. Caboose. It's for Philip. Columbus. All right, St. Louis or Ottawa? This is for you, Kavanagh. And by process of elimination, that means the St. Louis Blues go to hat trick in the third and final spot. Congratulations, everybody. Got in. Let me take 15 minutes to figure out how to fix all this stuff. Down, boom, I'm back. Box is there. Bring this over here. Maybe a couple minutes for trades. The only request is please don't make it too damn complicated. It is a free break, and I am hungry. You guys already making it more complicated for me. Okay, give me a second. Andrew Kahn, you have the Panthers, Avalanche, Penguins, and Wild. Beer League has Nashville. Captain Colt has San Jose. Cavaliers got Ottawa. Chris has Utah, Detroit, and Dallas. Blue has the Islanders, Oilers, and Carolina. Colton has the Sabres. Eldridge has the Canucks. Farkas has the Bruins, Capitals, Blackhawks, Kraken, Rangers, and Ducks. Phillip has the Blue Jackets. Patrick has the Jets, the Lightning, and the Blues. Eisenberg has the Canadians. Toronto is going to Raybeard. Rich has Calgary. Rob Howell's got Flyers, Kings, Devils. And the Big Slime's got Vegas. So, all right, guys. I'll give you 30 seconds. Finalize any trades. If not, we're getting cracking. Again, I will call out teams and people as they hit. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, we've got Buffalo for the Penguins. Is that correct? So, Andrew Kahn, you now have Buffalo. Colton, you now have the Pittsburgh Penguins. Anybody else? Ottawa for the Islanders. Get right on that one. All right, we're gonna lock it in there, guys. I do want to eat. I appreciate everybody. This is for 2,000 followers. Please share with your friends. Get them to follow me. Bookmark upcoming shows. Buy stuff from me would be ideal. But I appreciate everybody who had a role in this. Really do. So let's get to ripping this, and then I am going to eat the shit out of some Chipotle. Fat boy hungry, right, pig? All right, watch out. Trash can here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can keep that heat going from the last box. That would be ideal, but nobody can argue that the price was right. Let's do it. Good for you, right? You got the Senators, don't you? Big box. I do the same thing. We are off and running. Let's see, we had out of 25 in the last break, so kick some ass. Again, bookmark our upcoming shows. Follow us on Instagram at Beachside Breaks 321. We got a consignment business at Countdown County Collectibles. We got a eBay store if you guys want to go check that out. Kempe, Bork, Pennington, Alex, Marcus, Lane. We got here just a base. Sparkle, Sizzle Reel, going to, let's see if I can sneak a team name in. I should probably remember where these go. Panthers, there we go. Alexander Barkov, we'll take that. Going to Florida and Andrew Kahn. So that's on the short print. Our first encore, Winnipeg, going to Hat Trick Patrick, Connor Hellebuck. And then we got a glow up, Quentin Byfield for those pesky Kings. And then just a base card on the back. I believe in you, Farkas. I keep saying here, I see Farkas, but I'm hearing Farva because I saw the trailer for the new Super Troopers. I get a liter of cola. All right, Sizzle Reel. So the little sparkle things are more short print. Candidly, I don't think the hockey community prices them a lot differently, like they should. But we'll take a Barkov to start off. Not Falcon. No peanut butter Falcon for Rue. Ooh, the song. Keep that energy up. We might hit some piss missiles here. Let's see it. All right, Owen Tippett. You guys can't hear it? It'd be good to know. I'm over here bumping out the whole night. How about now? All right, well. Yeah, so you guys have literally just been listening to my voice the whole time? I'll take a look at my audio situation. All right. Good to know. Trevor, Simon, Taylor, Matthias, Elvis, Tim Stutzel. Encore number 2. Seattle Kraken going to Nene Kokoko. Seattle is Farkas. We got our first Wild. Here we go. Minnesota. That's going to Andrew Kahn. Jared Spurgeon on the UD canvas. Should be our first Young Gun. Colorado Avalanche. Andrew Kahn again. Zakar Bardakov. And then just a base. All right, Young Gun number 1 out the way. I did not know that the audio did not transfer, so I'll have to play with that. Set up the OBS. I wonder if it's never played. That'd be a real buzzkill because I'm playing some banger songs. I bought these like relatively expensive camera things, so maybe they just know to filter out any background noise. I don't know. All right. Well, we'll work on it. Opportunity for improvement. I let the cards speak for me. That rookie, but AJ, Troy, Sebastian, Jamie, Samuel, Theodore, William. All right, what do we got here? Another base, Anthony. All right, we're encoring it up. Pittsburgh, Sidney Crosby. We'll take Sid the Kid on the trade for Buffalo. Colton coming in with the one up on the trade. We got what is that? Boomtown, Philly going to Rob Howe, Nicholas Desloya. We should have a Hurricanes, Charles Alexis Legault going to Carolina. That is Clue 96. Not the Hurricane that we're looking for, but the price is right on all of these. I don't want to hear no bitch. Really bummed though that there's no audio. Some friends helped me do like a little test case. I'm just going to stack everything in order so it's easier for me to get through the recap. Chipotle is going to be boom. That was square ones there. You can do it. Hold on, little Ruth. Oh, it's usually a good sign when this thing starts with me like that. Jonas, Kevin, Jonathan, Andrea, I don't know, Andrea, whatever. Nico, Roman, Carson. Like I know how to say that person's name, but I've butchered it twice today. Alexander, Spencer. Here's our Dazzler going to Toronto. That is Ray Beard. Ray Beard with Austin Matthews. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Behind that, we've got Blackhawks, Colton Dashe. Encore. Should be our last encore, hopefully. And Jake Sanderson. So Blackhawks is Farkas. And then the Senators is my man Kavanagh. No shutout here, buddy. No shutout here. We did it. We did it. Yeah, just go ahead and call Upper Deck. The product hit has been surfaced. We are done. The Jake Sanderson glow up hasn't officially been pulled. But Ray Beard, I don't think you're in here, but congrats. This is a nice little piece with the Austin Matthews. I know you collect Rangers, but you should probably be able to sell it and get a couple schmeckles to buy some Rangers cards for you. Oh, thank you, Farkas. I just saw that. I'm over here just like vibing, and you guys. That's actually a buzzkill. Probably why I don't sell as much. If people heard how good my music selection isn't, I can start doing 4 now. That's nice. Shea, Amon, Matthew Olivier, Scott Lawton, Yanni, Viol, Ivan, Brandon Bagel. Guy's name's Garnett. That's pretty dope. First vibing, we've got Dustin Wolf for Calgary going to Rich the Ripper. We got a Slaps going to the Red Wings and Moritz Sider. That's one of the last teams off. Going to Detroit. Chris 0509. And back to Chris 0509 with the Michael. Jesus. Brandon Sigan Nygaard. I don't even know what to say about that. Is that 2 different names? Okay, it's hyphenated. I was about to say. I definitely don't understand Slovakian culture. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guggenschlagen. It's the safe word. We'll take it there. A little double up there for you, 0509. Spreading some love. Spreading some love. We've got, after this pack, will be halfway point. Justin Wolf's kind of come on, right? No, I got the explicit language tab on. My mom was just happy I didn't get arrested. Cursing was not frowned upon. It was mostly like, don't get arrested. If you do get arrested, you're going to be in jail for the night until you learn your lesson. Brandstrom Nygaard. Brandsig Knights. Yeah. It's SEGG. Either way, Pavel Zacha, Ryan O'Reilly, Alexis, Cody, Logan, Ryan, Philip, Kyle, Young Gun. Oh my God, that came out of nowhere. Hunter Brushitsowitz for the Calgary Flames. Going right back to Rich the Ripper on the Young Gun outburst. We'll take that. You got me all excited. Kevin Hayes. All right, Sizzle Reel. Elvis Mines and Blue Jackets. Columbus, Philip Kill. And then Washington Capitals, Alexei Protas. It's not a Protas. It is a Protas rookie, isn't it? Or is there a different Protas that was doing really good in the playoffs? I don't know if he has cards yet, though. Somebody help me out here. I'm not crazy, right? When they're a Protas kid who scored a couple goals for, is it Pittsburgh? But hey, there you go. Rich the Ripper on the one spot mojo. Hopefully it's like the last one. We get another outburst red or something cool. Poitras, that's the one. Protas Poitras. I was close. Again, I'm still new to the game. Don't hockey shame me, okay? Jeez, man, you guys keep making fun of me. I'm gonna turn the music off. You'll just have to sit here and listen to my voice. I appreciate that. Coming in with the positive thinking there. All right, Ross Colton, Kevin Korchinski. When they do this, like where it's all red and all like black, it makes me think it's like something good. Cole Caulfield, Colin Graff, Casey, Sikorsky, Jack Quinn. What the hell is that? We're gonna sweat that. I don't know what it is, but it's red and it's cool. So we'll sweat that till the end. It is right here safely, but that could be something, guys. No, we're not doing that. Vibing of Frederick Anderson going to Carolina. That is Clue. And Sergei Bobrovsky for the Panthers. Florida is Andrew Kahn. Look at this, 2 boxes. What up, Stephanie, sports spokesperson, sports season pokey fan? How are you? UD Portrait. No, it's not. It's absolutely not an Ottawa plane. I have no idea. I hope it is. I hope it's something cool. I've opened half a case and I've never seen one, so might be an red encore thing. I hope it's a good card. You're cool. You're cool. Sorry, man. Sometimes when I say it's not something, 100% not. Do you see that face right there? She's like, what are you? You should see the other one. I literally dragged an entire couch up here to the office so they could both lay on it. And they just zonked out. The German Shepherds zonked. Henry, Eberly, Barron, Thomas, Brandt, Sydney, Brandon Salad, Mason Lowray. We're into sizzle reel of Jacob Chitron, Capitals. Going to Farkas. We've got UD Portraits, Flames, Calgary, have a break. Rich the Ripper, Zane. Got a Young Gun on the back. Vegas. Who do we got for Vegas? That's the only big slime. Carl Lindbaum. Linden. Yeah, exactly. Zane ding a ding ding dong dong. Yeah, that's Eve. That's the old. You got Duke over here zonked out. After the break, I'll pan over so you can see him just in all his glory. They are both rescues from the pound. I went there to get them. They rescued me. Is this Zane guy? Is he a rookie? Is he any good? It looks like he's like Hawaiian. Yeah, he's a rookie. Look at that. First round, 9th overall in 2024. Do that. Cool. Correct? Is that how you say it? Rookie. Nice. What is that of? What like what product? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still bummed that the music doesn't play. So you guys literally just have to watch me dance like an idiot and stare at the top of my head. All right. Sean, Kirill, Matthew, Calvin, Steven, Justin, Charlie, Uka. There's D done. Yeah, that's kind of diamondish. A slap sparkle. Looks like the Rangers. Who's got the New York Rangers? Focus. Focus, you kid. You're going to get a card here. You're going to get a JT Miller. You know what I'm saying? That's a good JT Miller. Guy's good. Guy's good. He's got a good beer. He's got a good game. I don't know what he plays, but I like his name. He's a good guy. Inside my book. We got a Young Guns. UD Canvas, it looks like. So I'm going to pull off the back. For the Utah Mammoth, we got Chef Clayton Keller. Utah going to Chris 0509. Slaps. Okay, Wild Hunter Hate on the UD Canvas Young Guns. Take that. Let's go. Wow. That is Andrew Kahn. Have yourself a little break, buddy. We'll take it. We'll take it. So out of curiosity, has anyone ever actually seen a 101 out of this product? Like I know there was $1 million bounty on the Connor Bedard, but I don't think I've ever actually laid eyes on a gold one of them. So I feel like they either like produce too much product that it's never going to be found, or they don't exist and it's just a false marketing. Printing plate ones. All right. So you're saying I didn't charge you enough, Kavanaugh? Jeez. Kidding. 3 packs left, and then we find out whatever the heck that was. Yeah. Did I tell you it's $100 a spot on a single box? I do appreciate you buying in, everybody. I chased the shit out of the Connor Bedard one. I probably spent 10 grand chasing it, give or take. Brock Faber, Jacob, Ryan, Seth. I can't see that guy's name. DeBrinket, Anthony Duclair, Jack Olin. All right, what do we got here? Martin Nakis, Colorado. There we go. That's a hell of a hockey stance. That guy is going to make a play right here. I can tell you that. That is going to Andrew Kahn. Andrew, like low key killing it, buddy. Next up, we've got Vibes. Vibes of Aiden Hill for the Vegas. Going back to the only big slime. Should be Captain Colt in the room. Captain Colt in the room. We will take that. Michael Misa on the Young Guns rookie for the free. Just remember, 2,000 followers. We need 3,000 now. That is a tasty little lick right there. Shakalaka de boom. Yeah, Misa. I think I killed the Misa lady. That is a tasty little lick right there. We will take that. Congratulations, Captain, on the one spot magic. We still have whatever this cool thing is under here, so we're not out of the game, folks. Everybody's still got grass on the field. Yeah. Yeah. You met Misa? Misa. Well, now your back's going to hurt because you just pulled 2 weeks landscaping. All right, 2 packs left, and we find out whatever the mystery card is. Appreciate everybody spending time with us here for 12:01. Coming up on 6 hours streaming. Is definitively the longest stream I've done. I'm shot. Take 4 off the back. The Misa. These last 2 boxes have been spangers. Let's go. Leon Draisaitl, Thatcher, Cole Caulfield checklist. It is not numbered, but that is between New Jersey and Montreal. Montreal is Eisenberg. New Jersey is Rob Howe. So that will be randomed. Derek Fartbart, Vincent Desharnais, Jordan Martinook, Ryan Hartman. We have a UD canvas for them pesky Red Wings. Marco Casper. There we go. Going back to Detroit and Chris. Tampa Bay. The reigning MVP, Nikita Kucherov. So, fun fact, my last name is Kucher. And my friends actually thought I was related to him. So I got to play it like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm his cousin for God knows how long. Hat-trick Patrick. Base off the back. We should have our young gun here. Bruins, John Fartinacci. Not farting at me, but Fartinacci. Is going to Boston and Farkas. We did it. Is Fartinacci good? Fart Snatchy? Yes, Nate. You could really have a field day. What? You have a little random at the end here. Michael Misa rookie, though, on the Faraday. Last pass magic, and then we find out what this little red thing is. I think it might be a red fluorescent, potentially. But who knows? I hate when you buy top loaders and they fucking break it. These things aren't cheap, dude. Almost there, guys. Almost there. By the way, we do have these available for personals. If anybody wants to personal a box, keep me from my food even longer, I will allow it. I think they're in at $250 in the shop. Inserts. Fluorescent reds are 1 in 36 packs. Gold, blue, green, magenta could be to 5. If that's what it is. Last pack, though, we find out. Good luck, everybody. I feel like it should spread pretty good. If I look down the list, I don't think there's anybody. Eldridge Girl Vancouver could probably use some luck. I could be wrong on that, but we'll find out. Either way, it's all for the Ferda. Drew Doty Boy. Jake Evans. Zach Benson. Valerie. Ryan. Sean. Barrett. Adrian. We'll pull off the back here. We got something funky going on here, maybe. We'll see. Jesper. This is Boomtown. It's upside down. To 25, Brady Tkachuk. For who? For who? For who? Kavanaugh, dude. What is up, man? Ottawa. Nice hit, dude. On the insert, we'll take it. The corner's got a little something there, but we got Utah behind that. That is Dylan Gunta going to Utah and Chris. And then we got a slaps for the Maple Leafs, Easton Cowan. I believe that's the rookie Maple Leafs is Raybeard. So, yeah, he's dead. He's definitely 3 out of 25 puckering right now. Take a slaps rookie Cowan, though. He's pretty good, right? But shit, dude, last 2 boxes, you got two cards out of 25. I'd like to point out the tip function exists. Are accepted. We'll take a Boomtown though. First insert, and I still don't know what this is down here. So this might just be a red fluorescent, but still 1 in 36 packs. Better off alone. Okay, that looks different. All right, who needed some love? Who needed some love? Ah. There you go. Here's $1 for you, kid. All right, Seattle Kraken. The red fluorescence, Yanni Nyman. That is going to you. Farkas. That's actually a cool looking card, though. It's trippy. We'll take that. So, yeah. Don't trust your breaker. We sweat the nothing and then just plop out of 25. All right. All in all, guys, though, hell of a free break. Appreciate everybody getting here. We'll do a quick recap, and then I'm going to go whisper sweet nothings to my not one, but 2 things of Chipotle down there that have been calling my name. Bookmark coming shows. Tomorrow's football. Might push tomorrow to Monday just with the soccer game, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, appreciate everybody being a part of it, helping out. It's solid 2 boxes. I think this case has potential. They're burrito bowls, dude. We're good. This ain't my first rodeo. Hey, thank you guys. Again, I'll do the recap here. Then we'll cut it off. I do record everything, giggity. And it'll be posted onto our YouTube page. The link to that is in our show notes. So check us out there. Follow us on Instagram. Bookmark upcoming shows. Tip more than $1. You know, just the normal standard things for people. I'm messing with you. Thank you, Canva. Everybody really appreciate it. Quick recap here. Colton Dosh for Chicago. Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Seattle, Nike Coco. Hunter Hellebuck. Jared Spurgeon. If you know, you know. Dylan Gunther. I'm going to try to sort these on the UD canvas. Let them cook. Nikita Kucherov. Clayton Keller. Glow Up. Protoss. Jake Sanderson. Boomtown of Nicholas Desloyer. Glow Up of Quentin Byfield. The red fluorescent, 1 in 36 for Seattle, Yanni Nyman. I think we'll get one of those. Marco Casper on the canvas. We do have to random this. This is the Cole Caulfield and Jack Hughes checklist. Martin Nikas. Jacob Chitrin. Elvis Merzlikins. Alexander Barkov on the Sparkle. Slaps of Easton Cowan. I should probably sort these away. All right. Vibing of Aiden Hill. Got a slaps here of JT Miller. Vibing of Frederick Anderson. Dustin Wolf vibing. Slaps Maurice Sider. Zane on the UD Portraits, along with Sergei on the UD Portraits. Dazzlers for Austin Matthews and the Maple Leafs. Young Guns of Charles Alexis Legault, John Farnacci, Michael Branzigan Nygaard, Carl Lindbaum, Zakhar Vardakov, Hunter Haight on the UD canvas. Probably the head of the break would be the Michael Misa. I have to check the fine print on that. Then we've got Hunter Brzezinski on the Outburst. And to 25, the Brady Tkachuk. Boom town. Nice little piece there. All right. Well, final order of business will be this random mushy Chipotle for me. I do need to figure out how to get the music going. I thought you guys would be vibing the whole time. That could have very much explained slowdown in sales. Upsetting. Really appreciate everybody. All of that for the Ferda. So the final piece of the puzzle. All of this will get sorted tomorrow. Nothing's going to ship though till Monday. It's just a heads up because UPS doesn't open on Mondays. I'll have this to the post office on Monday for y'all. This is between New Jersey and Montreal. New Jersey is Rob Howe, and Montreal is Mr. Eisenberg. So back to our handy dandy ducks. And then I got to bring the ducks up. Ducks fly together. I'm sure you guys know that. The Flying V. So we go to names, edit.
Some people smile. She died.
Montreal, New Jersey. So you 10 seconds because I'm tired. Set. On your mark. Get set. Go. Montreal it is. Montreal. All right. With that, we are wrapped up for the day, folks. I do appreciate it. I will have another hockey break set up tomorrow for a time next week. So please bookmark that. I appreciate everybody buying in, spending time with me, yelling at me, letting me know that I did this or that wrong, because it all helps me to be a slightly better person and a much better breaker. So with that, I bid you all adieu. Have a wonderful evening. And just remember where you get all your hits. It's from me. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you, Farkas. I appreciate it. Duck race one more time. Let me see if I can find out where this stuff's at. All right. Good night, everybody. Really appreciate it.